I'll take a couple minutes, anyways.
Well, we're live now anyhow.
Great.
Ain't ain't nobody in here.
Wait,
Maybe I should edit my name.
what?
Edit headlight name, and I'll just take off. I was shut up.
Yes.
All right. I'm muting me and you, my channel and your channel at the moment. We got 7 folks in here though.
Oh, really?
That's,
Cool.
yeah. Otis, shut up. Nikki, leave him alone.
Oh, they're
This
on
ain't.
yours because I only got one of mine.
Well, no, this is total. Right now we're back to 6. That's okay. Let me say hello to Jean Brittingham at Kept in Stitches. I like that name. Very cool. Tiffany over at Canadian Family Life. She looks like she's over on your channel. Um,
Yes, she was. She said thank you.
Audrey's Journey. Thank you for coming in. Kyle Krippner. I realize I don't know if they're still here, but that's okay. Any which way it goes. Canadian Family Life. There's Tiffany, and I'm glad you made it as well. We are focused. Our focus tonight is to try and help Jerry with his watch hours. So, and we are going to be talking tonight about some things that will hopefully help you build your channel, or some things to pay attention to, some things to think about. Um, we're that's Now I should, and I will say right off the bat, that neither Jerry nor myself is an expert in this matter. The fact is, you should take anything we say with a grain of salt. We're not, some huge channel.
It's our opinion.
It is our opinion, but even hey, Marines and Army Mom, good to see you. And Baker, always a pleasure, brother.
Hey, Annette from down under.
And let's see, Annie's Kitchen and Urban Homestead, Annette, good to see you. We are trying to help Jerry with his watch hours. At the top of my chat, if you click on the link at the top of the chat, it will take you over to Jerry's. We're trying to help him with as many folks watching as we can. Um, and
And I
hey, good to
really,
see Thompson, RC, always a pleasure. White Rock, Homestead, good to see you. The One Weeping Prophet, what's up? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Um, Wait, now I will tell you that the live stream that you get from his channel is the very same live stream as you get from my channel. Only difference is it gives him more watch hours. I don't need watch hours. I don't really care anything about watch hours. I do like helping people, and I do like sharing whatever I think I know. And we're going to be doing that tonight.
and just to
Um,
let you know, Gary, from last week to this week, we went down all the way from below 1,000 to to almost 732 hours as of right now. And last week I was trying to figure out how many it was. It was like 1,000 in 27 hours we needed. So we've done pretty good this week.
Excellent. You know, we've even been started doing pretty good on my hey, Dark Lord Manette, good to see you.
Dark card
Glad,
and
glad to.
Tiffany, I'm doing wonderful, Tiffany. I mowed grass for 3.5 hours today on a and it wasn't with a push mower either. It
Oh,
was a zero turn.
there's a couple things I do want to do. I'm going to add a couple of these folks as moderators in my chat, but I would still ask that you go and hang out over at Jerry's. Um, we're just trying to get him, like I said, we're trying to get him up to the 4,000. He has what, about 700 at the moment left?
We need 732 as of right now.
Okay, so we're working on his 732. What's up, 50 Cent? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Um, the By the way, what is the drop command over at your place? BFF.
It should be BFF.
All right. I don't know if it was Rebecca. If you would type BFF in ours, in my chat, just to see if And thank you for coming in, BFF. I mean, Rachel, Rebecca.
Rebecca. Oh, you're going. You'll hit them sooner or later.
Well, I just want to know if it drops your link or, well, that may be a better thing anyhow. But that's all right. I
But
type
she did type BFF of mine, and it drops hers, which is what it's supposed to do.
it. Okay. Yeah. BFF. Well, let me make a new banner. We are going to be talking tonight about some things to help you grow your channel. Some of this is going to be a repeat. Some of it is going to be probably new for you.
We're going to talk about how you can tell if you have hours coming off, and what hours are coming on. I'm going to show you where you can look at it and be able to tell, because we had a guy tell me he went from like 3,200 down to 2,700, and he didn't know how he lost that many hours. So I'm going to show where you guys can go and look at it and be able to say, oh, now I can see for myself how many hours are coming off.
All right. And let's
The
see.
movie fan 18 plus is in here.
Now that should work for both of our channels. Um, hey, good to see you, big movie fan 18 plus. Always a pleasure. And thank you for I'm pretty sure I'm already subbed to you on my main channel, but let me check. I am not 50 Cent. I apologize. I have no doubt I am on my others, or at least one of my others, but I am now connected with you, brother. Um, the anybody, one of the things that, well, go ahead, Jerry. Do you want to talk about what's going on with your channel and uh,
Um, in the way of what we're doing right here.
well, you wanted to talk, from what I
Uh,
understand, about how the hours drop off and
yeah,
how to
okay,
keep
we
up
can do
with
that.
that.
You have to show that share.
Okay.
To get the photos up here. Present, share screen, and I want to share YouTube Studio.
Okay.
That one there. You want to bring that up?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. If you can see my cursor, I know it's kind of small, but if you see this up here, I've got it on 7 days. If you look down in this line here, this is how many hours I've had added to my channel in the last 7 days. You can see that last Saturday or last Friday was 114.6 and 52.6, or 45, 26.8, 59.1, 18.4, 16.9, and it says that yesterday was 26.2. Now, what you got to watch is that this here tomorrow will change, because they take off the shorts and anything that's not legit, I guess, watching, they take it off of that hours, and so that number goes down. For instance, this here is 16.6. It was actually originally, well, it's not that I use that one because I haven't got that one. Let's see the next one. This one here is 18.4 on Tuesday. It originally was 36.1. So it was almost 18 hours that they didn't count, and I had a short that came out that day, so it must have been why they took it off. If you go to Monday, it says 59.1. It was originally 64.1. So you have to watch that. So now to find out your hours that are actually coming off, go here to 365. You bring it, be sure you watch it, right? And you go over to stay here, or you can customize that. This is just a whole year. This just shows you how much activity I've done in the last couple of months here, wise. But if you go to here, and you can actually, if you want to take and go, let's say, go to custom. Where's the custom at now? Let's see, custom right here. And you go to that. Let's see, last year. Let's see. Yeah, let's not do that. That just gets a little difficulty to do. So we cancel that. Okay, but you go here and you go click on that day. That says May 12th, which was a Thursday. I had 0.08 hours, and that's
Otis.
what's coming off. That's what I got that day. So that's what's coming off. And then you just move that cursor over at a time. There's a 13th. That was the 12th. There's a 12th. Oh, it was a 12th. 13th. Sorry, hang on here. All right, that's where you got to cut it down a little smaller. It's easier. But if you go here to the 14th, it's 0.4 hours that came off that day. So if you go across there, you can see the hours that are coming off. Those are the hours that come off from last year. And if you get down here to this big, where on my big video hit, it has, if I get the right day.
There are a few folks that came in over on mine. Let me just say real quick hello. The Yellow Shirt Dad, Caucasian, Sasquatch, Dillhole. It's great to see y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. I did want to go through and mention that today we are working on the watch hours for Butler Family Farms. And if you would go through and click on the link up top, it's the same live stream. It's just over there. Hey, Dillho, I did want to mention about June the 3rd. We're having a meetup over here in Richland. Hopefully, we'll get a chance. Sorry, go ahead, Jerry.
Right.
Sorry.
All right. So there, if you look at that, it's June 13th of last year. I had 100.8 hours that counted to on my watch hours. This is right here where we keep talking about the 500 hours in this little 9 days here that I lose in June. That's why we're putting a push on the watch hours to try to get it over, because if I have to make up that 500 hours, that's a lot of hours to make up. And I'm sure I can do it down the road, but just be a little easier and less stress, get it done, be over with it. So you could go here and you can write down, do like I did. I'll show you what I did. I made myself a big 5 me, Gary.
What now? Begify you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Right. There you go. I made myself a calendar, and these numbers in the middle here are the negative hours that are coming off. You can see all the hours. Those hours come off. I wrote them down for the whole month of May. And then I write down what they say the hours are going to be, and then what the hours actually is, and this is what my hours, how it changes along the top here. So if you look to here, it changed this morning to 32:56, and then I had 10 hours, or let's see, it's 50. What is that? I have to read it myself. 68. So I had down 16.39 hours supposed to add it on, but actually was 12 hours added on. So there's 4 hours in there of that 16 that did not count. Or actually, what it is, there's 3 hours that comes off too. So it pretty much washes. So that's how you can keep an eye on it, and you will know if you look at the analytics. You can go back that way, Gary.
All right. I'm trying to type a quote or something in your chat so that for folks to know how to share their link.
So you go back to the analytics, so you can see this is how you can tell right here what is coming off, and it's the hours count for your 365 day count straight days. So you count the days, go back 365 days. That's how many hours they want to have. Where it shows you here, I have 3.7, and that's hours there, but that's not actually the real hours. I've got I don't know what the extra difference is, to be honest with you. I have hours only 32.68. So is what I actually have. If you go over here to the earn, and you go down here to the thing, there it shows you right there 32.68. Now, why those do not match up with what was on there before, that's one of those mysteries that YouTube has. And I'm not going to buck the system. I'm just going to try to play the game inside the system. And they say I had 7.3 thousand or 3,700 hours, and actually it says up there that's 3,654.6 hours. Why that does not match with what I have, I don't know. But I don't want to rock the boat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna go with that and just try to get my 4K on the earn thing, so that it shows that I get what I need to have. Anyways, how's that? Pretty good.
That sounds great to me. By the way, hey, Purple Winks, and good to see you, Foxy's friends. I find myself continuing to mention this, but it's the whole purpose, at least part of what we're doing tonight, we're trying to help Jerry with his watch hours. I did pin the link to his this same live stream, but on his channel up at the top of my chat. So if you'd like to help Jerry with watch hours, just click on the link up top, and it'll take you right there to it. Same live stream.
And I'm going to talk about merchandise for a second. If you guys haven't seen Beltloop's shirt, here's one of his shirts. Let me see if you get in there. It's a nice, heavy T-shirt, and the price was real reasonable. I think it was reasonable. It's not like $60, so it was like I don't know, I think 27 something, and they have tax and stuff. But it's a real nice shirt. So if you want to support Gary, go buy one of his shirts, pick a color, and have it on there.
I appreciate it. I
Hey,
thanks Tropical Buzz for
you
coming
help
in.
me out. I try to help you. Hey, there's Nora. Nora, the stock explorer. Nora, the goat explorer. Nora today was standing on her mom, looking up at me while I was mowing. That was funny. I didn't have my camera too big. Huh?
I just didn't see Nora. I'm looking for her.
That's a tropical buzz. That's Nora.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Her,
I'm sorry. I'm looking for the Stock Explorer.
No, that's her gardening channel, Tropical Buzz.
Okay, very cool. I'm sorry, Nora. Forgive me. I get scatterbrained at the best of times.
Happy Gardener. Hey, how's it going?
And yeah.
So let's swing a little bit. Let's swing a little bit. Talk about your gardening, Gary.
How many plants am I on my gardening right now?
Yeah, how many plants you got going?
Not as many as I'd like. Okay. I've only got pepper plants.
I've got radishes that are already coming up. I've got sweet peas that are coming up, and I've got carrots that are coming up. And we got tomato plants up to galore. I don't know what we're going to do with all the tomatoes. If all those tomatoes made just 2 tomatoes each plant, I'm going to have a couple hundred tomatoes. I don't know why Susan's going so crazy on the tomatoes. But we're going to have tomatoes galore. So she says she wanted to make salsa. So she bought pepper plants today. Hey, Raquel, hey, come in. Thank you.
Good to see you. Well, the fact is, I wanted to talk a little bit about, some things to help you grow your YouTube channel. Okay. And I think some of this stuff is going to be repeats. Hot peppers are always fun. Dillhole, you make sure you come see me this summer, because I'm going to have a lot of hot peppers, Carolina Reapers, ghost peppers. At least I'm hoping to. It's looking like I might. The Carolina Reaper plant's looking great. And Raquel, always a pleasure. I did want to go through and talk for first just some basic things that I think most people already know. But secondly, let me address something that you talk with a lot of folks, and they say, well, I just want to grow organically, man. I get organic, I don't want to use any of those boosting things. I don't want to use that, type of dude.
Gary,
Gary,
you're not very good as a.
Well, I know, but I'm giving it my best shot.
Okay.
Anyhow, I think that, hey, it is it's been hot, no doubt. But I think that here's the thing: what they mean to say is they don't want to do anything. At least my interpretation of what I'm hearing when I hear that is that you're the dude, man. That's cool. I ain't got a problem with it. Dude, it's good. Because it takes all kinds. Because I also do it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Such a beautiful day for a neighbor. Anyhow, won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? I think what I hear when I hear that is simply that they want to come by it ethically, honest, that they don't, but you can't tell me that they wouldn't accept, or they're going to start, getting rid of people that subscribe to their channel because they had a huge hit on their hands that had, 2 million views. After all, everybody talks about, how this video did or how that video did. the but they want to feel like they came by it honest. A lot of YouTubing or a lot of growing a channel is just simply hard work. Um, I say hard work. I guess it depends on your way of looking at it. If you go through and you enjoy, the editing, you enjoy the filming, the talking with other YouTubers or what have you, that's not work. That's just, a hobby. That's fun. It's like sitting around the local pub.
Right.
But I would recommend, hey, good to see you, Bud Files. If you look up at the pinned at the top, we do have a message in the Beltloop29 channel. Pinned at the top is a link over to Jerry's. We're trying to help him with his watch hours. So if you'd like to help Jerry with the watch hours, just click on the link up top. It's the same live stream, same information. It's
Hey,
just for
Devil Dog.
watching it from his. Hey, Devil Dog, good to see you. Well, I recommend taking advantage of all the different things. First of all, take advantage of all the different things that YouTube has to offer. And a lot of this stuff, me and Devil Dog have talked about many times before. Utilizing your community tab, hollering out other people, other channels. Good to see you, Nora, on the Stock Explorer. I think that one of the things that does is it increases whoever you're shouting out, plus it increases your visibility in the algorithm. I think that it helps. Second, I know not everybody's crazy about the shorts, but I think the shorts, and it is true, the shorts are limited. Every aspect of YouTube is limited. Shorts are limited, and I don't, they're limited to basically getting subs. And those subs typically are not going to translate into longer format viewers.
I'd like to see a statistic on how many subs that come over from shorts actually watch long videos. I wonder, if there's somebody ever done that. I would say.
Well, I'll tell you what, real quick, let me do this real quick. We've got 14 people in here. I have a question for every single person in the chat, whether you're in Jerry's or you're on mine. If you came to know Jerry or myself through a short, please type 1. If you came to know either Jerry or myself through a live stream, please type 2. If you came to know Jerry or myself through a longer format video, please type 3. And I'd appreciate it if everybody would participate in this. Shorts 1. 2 is going to be live streams. 3 is going to be longer format. Hey, Steve and Amanda, good to see you. You look a little cold. Let me get you
two. There's 4 2s. There's a 2 and a 3.
Yep. 4 grow channel. Well, okay, that's a live stream, I would think. That's from a live stream. If you saw me or Jerry in either like Tuber chat or, hey, good to see you, Shooting Star, Mississippi. Now, most everybody I've met has not been through their videos, because the truth is I only watch, when I do watch videos, it's only people that I'm subscribed to. It's rare for me, extremely rare for me to go through and watch, videos of people that I'm not subscribed to unless I'm searching for something and on how to do something. But most every one of those is 2. So it's from a live stream. In order to get, and guess what? The live streams, that also tells me something else. Pretty much everybody, Tuber chatting from Nora, both of which live stream. My point is simple, that, you will have some people that will go through and watch a video. And maybe you've got a video that's so riveting that they can't take their eyes away or can't stop laughing and watch the whole thing. But I'd be willing to bet most of the people out here, on whether it's a live stream rewatch or whether it's a live stream, or a longer format video, um, if people watch when people watch your stuff, do they watch the whole thing, or do they typically watch about half of it, if that? If it's a 2 hour live, you can count on anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes typically.
Hey, Gary, go
Yeah.
back up and look at Happy Gardener and highlight that, and so we can hang on to it and go back to it
Okay.
at 8:20.
Well, now I got to toggle the.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. If I could toggle it, I
All
toggle it.
right. He said 2.
Yeah, but it says up higher, I think.
Well, I'm
Right
working
before you
on.
started, after Raquel said Eddie, she's, it's a Happy Gardener. Said, I got a question right there. That's it. So hang
Okay.
on. We can go back
Shorts.
to that.
Do they stop getting you promoted after you make 2 shorts to one day? No.
Excuse me.
Short answer is no.
Hey, Bruce.
However, I will tell you this also. I mean, it's not unheard of on the shorts that I've done, and I've dropped quite a few shorts. I don't know how many, but it's a bunch of them. It's well over 100 of them. It's been my experience that typically on the shorts, I have dropped 3 in a row, an hour apart. So within 2 hours, drop an hour, drop an hour, drop. So, and the first one did a little bit. Second one kind of kicked off. Third one kind of kicked off, and then it came back around to the last one. And it's, anybody that watches a lot of this, hey, good to see you, Mona did what? Now all these things that I'm telling you are just been from what I know or my experience of it.
Okay. Now, my experience on shorts is you put a short out there, and some days they hit off right away, and you'll see 4, 5, 6, 700 views on it in a couple hour period of time, and then all of a sudden it just dies out, and you'll see nothing. Now, I had noticed the other day I had a short out there that had like 300 views in the first couple of hours. Then it died off, and the next day, all of a sudden I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden I see this numbers just starting to shoot on it. It just took off again. Now, why it took off, I don't know if they got they were short on shorts, and they reposted, made shoot it out again or what. But it took off again and got another 400 views on it. So, I've done shorts back to back to back. I've had 3 shorts in a matter of a 2-hour period of time, and one of them did really good, one didn't do that good, and the other one did okay. So I don't know. It's there's no really rhyme or reason. It all just depends, I guess, who's watching.
Well, the one Weeping Prophet said, I like short shorts. I do too. I like short shorts. The old commercial.
Yeah.
And we are. I think that shorts. If you're looking at building or getting a channel monetized, you have to understand there's 4 things that's required. 4 things required. Well, 5 really. One, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. Now that is regardless of whether you do it from.
Hey,
hey, good to see you, Ann Dale. You need 1,000 subscribers, and that is regardless of whether you get the 10 million views on shorts or the 4,000 watch hours. You have to have 1,000 subscribers. Second, you can go through and either through shorts getting 10 million views, which is if you don't have, and I'm sorry, I'm just going to put it this way, a lot of those that have those really high numbers tend to be cute, young ladies that do some dancing and bouncing around. All right. There are some others I expect, but it's good to see you back. I'm not cute. I'm not young, and I do bounce around a little bit, but I don't think that attracts anybody. If anybody, it probably repels them. But what I'm saying though is that you either have to have 4,000 watch hours or you have to have 10 million views. Now, third, there's a 2-step.
1,000 watch hours is in that 1 year, and that 10,000 or 10 million views is in 90 days.
90 days. That's right. All right. Third, you have to have a 2-staged login process which you anybody can do that right from the get go, and that does help protect your channel somewhat. And the fourth thing is you have to have zero community strikes, guideline community strikes. All right. The fifth thing that I was talking about was that you need to have your channel, if you want to be monetized, really should be based on original material. And if you're making it, rather than just taking other stuff and other people's stuff and showing it, then you should be good. All right. So let's take those one at a time. 1,000 subscribers. I'll tell you the ways I know to do that. One, you can go through. I've got 4,500. At one point, it was almost 5,000 people on my Facebook account, connected to my personal account, just because I've been on there for a long time. I spent days, and I even found out you can't send but so many messages out without them suspending you doing that. I didn't want to do group messages, so I would do individual ones. The reaction to that is very slow. You may get a little bit of results from those people that you know best. Hey, Kelly and Tammy's Journey, good to see you. Good to see you too, Jeff. Thank you for coming in and dropping off and Bob telling back west. Hey, thank you for dropping in, showing support. Good to see you, Ashley. Two, everybody you run into, you can give a business card or something. You have a little bit better results from that, because then people are kind of curious. But it's still kind of slow growing. Three, you can go out and you can make videos. Videos are, if you make the longer format videos, you can go and look and see, a lot of them, you may pick up one subscriber. You may pick up two. If you have a pretty successful one, you can pick up quite a few, depending on how successful it is. Trouble is, nobody can predict which video is going to be, a huge hit. I saw one video that got a bunch of views about somebody that had some kind of a tool in the tire. I had 165,000 views on one about a dog hiking a football. My brother had one 135,000 views that was about him feeding his pet possum petunia grapes. All these you can go look at.
Those actual long videos.
Mine was a short.
Yeah.
My brother's was a longer format video.
And my one that's going to drop off here in June was just cows and goats, and it's at 20,100 some odd.
That's right.
It was the best video I've ever had.
That's right. And how many? Just curious, from that video, how many subscribers did you get?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I've never thought about that. I can always
go look. Hey, good to see you, Gary, from Jailbait and Tackle Outdoors. Always a pleasure. By the way, if you're in my chat, we're trying to help Jerry with his watch hours today. And so up at the top is a link that is pinned to the top of the chat. Hey, good to see you, Crazy Hillbilly.
I got 44 subscribers for that video.
Okay, excellent.
All right.
So that did a lot better than your average video.
And actually, it's at 20,200. It says it was actually 20,151 views.
Right.
This is what killer. I mean, the hours from that was it says here 448.8.
Okay. Well, let's move on, because we're really just looking at subscribers at this moment.
Okay.
From my short that did 165,000 views, I got somewhere between 200 and 250 subscribers. All right. Hey, Templin Acres, good to see you. Aoki Homestead, good to see you, Marie. Here's the thing. Shorts will help get you subscribers. It's half of my subscribers have been from shorts. I'm currently at about 2,230 or something like that subscribers. Hey, KY Prepper, good to see you. About half of my subscribers right now have been from shorts. Now, I do not believe that those translate into I do not believe that those translate into your longer format videos normally. And the issue that you're looking for is when you're trying to get monetized. What you want is either you want longer format videos because even if they watch a minute or if they watch one short and it's a 15-second short, even if they watched it from your, how many of those? I don't even know how many. You'd have to have 4 of those to make up 1 minute, and you'd have to have 60 minutes for an hour. So, you got to have a lot of views.
240 views for an hour.
That's right, 240 views for an hour. All right. 4 times 6, 12, 24. Yeah, 240 views. I'm sorry, my my head forces me to run it through in my head. But here's the thing: if they get to them if they watch a short from the short menu, it doesn't count. If they come to your channel and then watch it from there, they do, but that's very few compared. All right. The only ones that don't count are the ones from the shorts menu. All right.
Ones that recommend.
But you still have to have.
Yeah.
You still have to have 1,000 subscribers, whether you get them through shorts, whether you get them from a very successful. Look at it in terms of this. Jerry got 40 subscribers from his most successful longer format video. And that's awesome. Now, he's got over 20,000 views from that. He would have to duplicate that success another, let's see, for 1,000 to quite a few times.
20 times.
Hey, good to see you, Smoking Auditor.
10 times give me 440, and so 20 times give me 880 subscribers.
Okay. So how many of those would you have to do in order to get, the 1,000?
20 of those.
20 of those?
Yep.
20 of those would be 800.
880. 880. 880.
How many for 1,000?
You'd have to be like, another 200. I'd say about 24. 23, 24.
So 23, 24. You'd have to have 23 or 24, of what is his best or top video to get that. So
but that top video that we call a top video, to me, is not a top video because the average viewing of it is 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Okay. Is that your top video that anybody has seen?
Yeah,
that's got the most views.
That's got the most views. Yes, that has the most views.
So that is your top video. You've got more hours from that than anything else. You've got more views from that. You've got more subscribers from that. That is your top video. That's not to say you couldn't have a better video that people watched longer. All right. But at the moment, you would have to duplicate that same success 24 times, 23, 24 times in order to, and I don't know anybody. Do you get a sticker for helping Jerry? Yes, you do. Maybe. I don't know. You have to ask Jerry, Mark Kratz.
Mark, I told you, send me your address. I'll send you a sticker. Either email it to me or send me one of your stickers, and I'll turn around and send it right back.
Shooting Star Mississippi made a comment, and I totally agree with him. He said it doesn't matter how you get your subscribers as long as they come to your channel, watch your video, live stream, or short.
True.
I agree with that. Now, as long as they're, but what you're looking for is repeat business. Consistency is the key. That's right. Don't expect to get it all in one chunk. That's pretty rare. I'm not saying that it hadn't happened to anybody, but that's pretty rare. Hey, Georgianne Rose, good to see you. All I'm saying is that try to make use of each thing. Shorts will help get you subscribers. Don't count on them helping a whole lot for your watch hours. For your watch hours, you're probably going to have to go to something like live streams. Live streams help with watch hours. Even if you put out he had 20,000 views on one. On one, it gave him 500 watch hours. But if they'd watched the whole thing, he'd had 20. How long is the video?
I would have had, it's 15 minutes. I would have had 5,000 hours.
That's right. So, hey, good to see you, Ace. Good to see you always. By the way, if you're in my chat, if you look at the pin comment, it's a link over to Jerry's. We're trying to help him with watch hours. If you're willing to help with Jerry with his watch hours, click on the link. It'll take you over to his chat. It's the same live stream, same information. Devil Dog. Last time I saw him was over in the other chat. He was over at Jerry's.
What's in here? He's probably just sitting there lurking now.
Well, he probably is, and that's okay either way.
Yeah, it works.
All right, so you got to have 1,000 subscribers. You can get those by doing shorts. You can get those by doing longer format, and you can get those through doing live streams. All right. It just so happens that the live streams help you with watch hours more so because your average view on a watch hour. In fact, let me go through and let me set it up so I can share my let me move this to a new window. Let me move it over, and I'll show y'all basically what I'm talking about. I'm already set up on StreamYard.
Wayne's World said, or Wayne's World Unlimited said that he wants to stick with videos and shorts. He's got 280,000 views across the channel, which is great.
Yeah, it is.
So are you monetized yet, Wayne, or not?
All right. In fact, I'm gonna full screen this.
Stop. My dog hears that toy squeaking.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. All right, let's take down that comment. Would you undo that comment?
I can't.
So we can see the screen.
You have to do it, bud.
All right. Well, let me see.
Way back up at 820. I can't do that. I'm not on that, or I would. We're not coasting.
All right, here it is. Oh, I don't know how it moved to that screen. Anyhow, let's look at content and analytics. That's where we're going. All right. This is my current numbers. My subscriber count is down. My watch hours are about average. My views are about average for the last 28 days. But if you look at content, well, tell you what, let's go and change it for the last year. Okay. Over the last year, I've got 1.6 thousand subscribers. If you look over at content, see how many of that is from shorts. About 700 of them. So it's just about half. If you make it a shorter period of time since I've been monetized, let's say in the just the last 90 days, 200 have been from that, and 200 of 382. So over half of my subscribers in the last 90 days have been from shorts. Nicole, stop that, please. She's wanting to play.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the message.
Squeaky toy.
She loves her squeaky toy, and she wants me to throw it, but she won't let go of it. So there we go. There you go. Go chase it. I guess my point in that I don't, other than you can get plenty of subscribers from shorts. I guess I'm still harping on that. Shorts typically, and I haven't had a whole lot of views in the last 48 hours. Hadn't really put much up on this channel. I've been focusing on my other channels. Um, but in the watch time, oh, Nikki, stop it! As soon as I get that away, I'm.
I asked about Wayne if he was monetized. He said no, that he's not monetized through YouTube, but he is monetized through Twitch, which I don't run Twitch, so I don't, you
Right.
know.
Well, Twitch is typically a gaming format, I think, primarily. I don't know. That's all I'm familiar with it on it, anyhow. I think the point is, and let me stop sharing this because it's irrelevant. Although I have broke 2243 now, and I'm thankful for that. Take advantage of all the different things that Twitch is good fun. I used to when I played, I used to share it out on another one, but I didn't ever have much in the way of people watching.
I told you that survey I took today, right? It asks you about these different programs, and I don't know. I've never used them. I don't know that. I mean, there's all kinds of programs. Like, what the heck? There's programs on there. Like one called Lemonade. It's like,
Yeah.
I've never heard of another. Well, I mean, I don't know if some were made up just to see if you're just clicking to click on the survey or if you actually answer the truth.
Let me go through and point something else out. When you're building your channel, something that you should focus on, a couple of things to focus on, to hit, you're trying to hit the 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours. I think it's simple enough to say that, your focus should be on making shorts and doing live streams. Continue to do longer format videos because that gives you more for your watch list. A lot of people want to help you, and they'll go through and watch your playlist to do that. Now, when you're making those videos, though, here's the key: people typically don't rewatch, or you don't get a lot of rewatches on live streams. So what you're planning for or trying to plan for is going to be the long term. They care about what I have to say. Hey, it's been my experience that a lot of times, especially on live streams, it's more about your personality than anything else. I can't imagine why anybody would want to hear what I had to say either. Take one weeping prophet, or the one weeping prophet. My glasses ain't too good.
It's not necessarily what you have to say. I mean, it has a lot more to do with your when you say personality. It's not what you're actually saying. Some of the stuff that we talk about, we just have fun.
That's
And
true.
other people like to see other people having fun, or like to watch, be part of it. Like last night's trivia thing we did. That was, I mean, it was fun. I got 1 hour watch hour out of it after 3 hours, but hey, that's okay. At 3 o'clock in the morning, not for many people are up as it is.
You only got 1 hour?
I got 1 hour out of it. Yeah.
Well, I bet it. It takes 2 days.
It is what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll double check. It was just one I looked at. It was just only 1 hour, so it could have
Well,
changed since then.
let me show you.
24 out of it.
Let me show you something else.
Yeah, 2.4 is what I got out of it. So it's changed.
Okay.
But it always changes after the live. I mean, we do a live and then you get one number and then 10, 12 hours later it's changed completely.
Yeah.
I'm right back. I get some more drink.
All right. Let's take a look at two different channels. I've got 5 channels. I don't mind looking at all 5. That's fine. But the main point I want to make here or stress here on my YouTube police channel, I will look at the 2 main channels that I have. Well, the 2 second and the third highest, connection count. It's not a big channel. It's only 152 subscribers. My other channel has just broken 200, I think. But my focus has been different on each channel. I've focused more on live streams and what have you during this one. The other one has been mostly, videos, mostly longer format videos. Let's go down here to the earn. If you scroll down, this particular one, even though it only has 152 subscribers, it has 188 public watch hours. It has more watch hours than it has on the. It has more watch hours because this has been live streams. This is I did a 9-hour premiere with this one. Now let's see what happens when I go to my other channel. Now, well, let's one more time just to look at it. 152 subscribers. Now, granted, this is anecdotal, but it is still accurate. Here's my Beltloop29 Cute Critters channel. 211 subscribers. So I've got 20. This has got what 33% more subscribers in it, more or less. All right, and then we go down to watch on this. I've got 17 public watch hours here and 200 there. This has been focused solely on videos. If you look at the content, a lot of it is shorts, and before that, really, some videos. What you don't see a lot of here, most of those are shorts. You do see a few live streams, and that's pretty much. I've got 11 live streams on this, and that's it. And even then, the views. Here's 1, 0, 1, 1, 8, 1, and there's one more I think on there. Oh wait, no, that was 1 through 11. That was all 11. So let's take a look and see what back, I guess, at the YouTube police and look at the content on it. Live streams. This has a lot more live streams on it. This has 29. How you like that? It's 29. Don't 29? You just love it when the 29 comes up?
That's right.
This has 29 live streams.
And doing more live streams on that channel now.
And I am continuing to do more. In fact, if you look, the number starts growing. 107 from 49, 76, 50, 59, 36, 46. But as you go down, the numbers tend to go down. I did have a lot of them on this one, which I was very happy with. But that's when everybody was kind of freaking out about the YouTube police. I was still trying to keep it confidential. But even then, you look and see how
Peterson's Farms from Nashville. Welcome in.
Thank you for coming in. But now here's the thing. When it comes to, if you're looking at long-term success, if you're looking at, if you're trying to do something that you have a pretty good idea, I mean, you can keep making the videos that you're making. There's nothing, and I'm not saying that you make bad videos. I make bad videos. I know that. One of my videos is just of me cutting the grass. All right. But if you want to, I do have a few that have a tendency to keep people, they keep coming up because people keep watching them. All right, we'll see you. There are a few of them that keep coming up that people tend to watch, and they tend to be the ones that, hey, good to see you, Square County Homestead, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hope you're doing well after surgery.
How are you feeling?
Hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry if I've missed any of the chat. I have no doubt I have. But if you want to go through, and by the way, if you want, you can drop the link, or I can drop the link if anybody wants to join the panel and ask any questions.
You can type BFF and you'll drop your own links.
Well, that wasn't the link I was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the StreamYard link? Okay, I can stream it.
If somebody wants to come up and ask any questions in person, they're welcome to.
I'll pin that at the top.
All right. I'm not going to pin mine.
I did.
If you want to maximize your YouTube library, your video library, which is ultimately what you're building as you do videos, as you do live streams, you are growing your video library. That is what you want people to come back and watch over and over and over again.
Right.
night, Mona. Um, do videos. Do some of the video. Well, you can keep doing the videos that you do because you enjoy doing them.
Right.
But try to do a video. Every 2 or every 3 videos, try to do a video that answers a question for somebody. Um,
Yeah,
it can be some.
that's the part I'm having is problems. Like nobody. Somebody sent me some questions about things to answer. I mean, one thing, but like I was talking about a survey, it didn't even have anything on that survey. They asked about what kind of channel you had, and it didn't even have like homesteading or farm or any of that stuff. It was like very vague, like entertainment, comedy, that type of stuff. And I was like, well, there's some things we do that could be funny, considered funny, but it's not really comedy. So we put it on as entertainment channel because I didn't know what else to put it as because it's
Well, even an entertainment channel, if they start searching mine as a people, check out my page.
if People Channel wasn't on there. It was they had a vlog. You got to consider channel blog channel, and that was okay. But like I said, this when you do the saver, you'll still see 90 when you do it. It's like what? So
Well, the one weeping prophet. That's funny. I, uh, well, I guess I'm checking out your page now. I don't normally check out pages in the middle of a live stream, weeping prophet, but that's funny. I'm sorry. I'll hey, I gotta because of the fact that who this is. I just looked up the page. I don't normally do this during a live stream, but I will go through uh, just because of who it is. He's a good friend of mine. I didn't recognize the name. That's just because um,
when you
he's
see him, he's not weeping, huh?
well, he's not that weepy. Uh, the one weeping prophet. He's got 24 subscribers and 8 videos. I know for a fact he's into sports. He's got early signing day. Hugh Freeze putting in the hard work. The week of New Year's AU style. Um, he put all these up. Looks like 4 months ago. Well, 5 months ago. And this is a really good friend of mine. And let me go through, and I will. I will. And he's the best cook I know. Honest to goodness. Um, I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna put that in the link in both of these chats, and y'all please check him out and sub or connect to his channel. Hey, Judy Mae Collins, good to see you. KY Prepper, Kentucky Prepper. Um, I'm sorry it took me a minute to see you.
I just subbed to him, so I'll go
Camping
back later
Cage
on
Rita,
after to go watch some of the videos.
Mark Kratz, always a pleasure. Mark Kratz has to be. Hey, Rita's Roost, always a pleasure. Thank you for coming in. If you would type 29 into the thing, you're turning your channel into a cooking channel. All our stuff will be gone soon. Hey, everything I know to cook and that's worth anything, I got from him. So most everything on my cooking channel that I personally have cooked and enjoyed has been because of him. If you like good food, go check out his channel.
Judy, I do. If you have been watching, I upload at least 2 new videos every week. It's either 2 or 3 every week, and I do shorts in between the videos. Every day, there's usually something going up, either a video or a short every day, or a live, or it's a video short and a live. I've done all 3 in a day. But if you check it out, every day I do stay consistent on uploading.
Let's see if we can't double his. We've got almost. Uh, he was at 20. What was it? 24. 26 maybe. He's at 27 now. If y'all would, go over and just click.
28 when I got in there.
All right. Well, it's 20. let's see if we can't, double his.
I'm sorry, it was
Um,
25 when I went in there.
okay.
So see if we
He's
can
at
get to
27 now. Hey, Ellsworth Carl. Good to see you. Hope Lacey is, doing all right tonight. Um, Give me a second. I'll bring Nikki up for Lacey.
hey camping cage free.
They anyhow do a video that answers a question, even if it's how to set your watch to the when it
Yeah.
messes up.
I
How to
try to do things that shows what's going on the farm. Like tomorrow, we're going to be putting up a new fencing that we've taken down the old fence a while back, and we need to put this fencing back up that is divided into 2 paddocks. And we're putting we took down a 12 by 6 wire welder wire that didn't hold with a darn, and we're putting up 4 by 4 wire. So that will be a video, and that's what it will show is us stretching that wire and how you ready to roll it out, stretch it, and make it tight, and secure the ends, and then secure all the T-posts to it. So it will be, it's something that has to be done around here, and that's what I do on the farm is I try to show what we actually do on the farm. And like Susan says, it's our life on the farm. We just show our life on the farm.
well, I would suggest showing somebody how to how to change out the wire, or how to, roll that fence out, or how to, so that it answers a question.
Right.
Do what you normally do, just do it as an educator, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna have to try to I have to think about how to do that. Like, 'cause I'm one of those guys who's got and I just do it, and
Right, I get that.
I'll have to stop and think about it and talk about why we're doing this, how and why we're doing it, because we do it a little bit different than most people,
Right.
and
But you
yeah,
told me once that you had to learn how to become a farmer.
right,
All right. Imagine you talking to your younger self before you learned how to do that, and you're trying to tell a new hand, maybe a son who wants to follow in your footsteps, how to do that. And you explain to him why you do it and how to do it. It may seem simple, but that is, something that will answer questions for people, and it is searchable. Watching family chores on the farm ain't quite the same thing. And so that's, really kind of what I'm talking about. You can still do videos on doing chores,
right,
and I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel. I'm just trying to tell you, if you make it more searchable and a little bit more educational, it should be able to, it should be able to go through and think of one specific person. Think of somebody in a particular situation that needs to know how to do what you're doing, and then
okay,
explain to them why you do it and how to do it. Now it's kind of hard to do that when you're just, talk. I guess I could do a video on how to live stream. You know, it's I typically tend to just ask people to come up and we'll do it. Um, but most of our content are how tos. Hey, Chris makes a great point, and I know that Chris, he is a monetized channel, and
yep,
he makes enough on his to pay for about 6 bags of chicken feed every month. So, um, hey, anybody got any questions? Feel free to come on up. Otherwise, we're probably just going to chill for a little bit, maybe switch over to unless you got more you want to cover on this subject. Jerry.
yeah. I'm sorry, I was just reading the chat. What?
Oh, I was saying, if there's something if there's another subject you'd like to broach with, um, on how to grow your channel, because
No, I think I answered the question that was asked me earlier the week, and somebody asked me how they could tell how many hours they had coming off. We did that, so no, I mean, I don't think of anything else that. I mean, everybody has to do what they like to do. If I personally think if you're doing YouTube because you're trying to make money, you're doing it for the wrong reason.
I'm sorry, Atypical. I didn't mean to confuse you. And I'll be honest with you, Judy May Collins. While I am monetized, a lot of that is due to Devil Dog. And so how to get accepted from the AdSense program. I'm afraid I don't know, what I did other than I did a lot of live streams to make sure I qualified. I did a lot of videos on gardening. I did a lot of videos on how to speak redneck, how to, you know, Ellsworth Carl has done a lot of videos of live with his four special needs daughters.
All right,
You
look
know,
at Devil Dog, what Devil Dog he wrote. I do YouTube for the money. You don't do YouTube for the money. You do YouTube because you enjoy doing it. If you did it for the
well,
money, you'd be working on trying to expand your channel more and more. But you're out to
well,
help the people who have become your family.
hey,
Helping them with stickers and doing their banners and stuff like that. And you enjoy that. So and you don't charge anybody.
Mark
So
asked if I give advice on people how to start a channel, store, shop. I would actually refer that to Devil Dog. Devil Dog's a lot more intelligent when it comes to that. I feel I'm very inaccurate, or not inaccurate, inadequate when it comes to that type of thing. But Devil Dog, quit making look like
he's
a
just
good. Well,
he's just
I
being
can't help it if you're more knowledgeable than I am in some areas.
that's true. He is. He's
Um,
just
the
Marine. He only knows certain things though.
I know some things, but there's a lot of things that Devil Dog knows. It's one of the reasons why I'm really a blessed individual. I've been able to meet up with somebody who is, the yin to my yang or whatever on here, and he's helped in a lot of ways. So I do sell merchandise, but you know, I was really kind of walked through that
Now
with.
look at Judy May. She said, now this is the first person I've ever seen this. She says Judy May says that she was monetized once before. They took it away on November 17th. She's been trying to get back ever since. She has all kinds of videos and shorts. And then she says, my last short I put out like four in a row. They all got over 1,500 views in 10 minutes. My channel's blowing up, but I can't get monetized back.
I
Monetization
don't.
back. Well, I wonder why. I mean, why? What's the reason she can't monetize back?
I don't know. Joe and Jenny's journey. Joe and Jenny journey. Thank you for coming in. Joe's good people. He's been on camping. I would be interested in talking with you more on that, Judy May. If you
Yes,
can
I
send
would.
me an email, I'd like to hear more about what's going on. Most of the stuff that we're covering here is just kind of really broad. Um, let's see, I don't edit any of my videos. I don't have no interest. I don't have no altos. I made my own banner. All that rigmarole. Just be authentic, be yourself. People like honesty, raw footage. I think some folks do. But
Yeah,
if I'm looking for somebody, I agree a lot of the time. But I also think there's also a market for those individuals that want to know how to set their watch, and they don't want to watch through 10 minutes of you know people going back and forth to try and make a longer video either. Um,
well,
if
you
it
know, one
depends
of the
on the
guys
video.
on here. I'm sorry. One of the guys on here said that he was saying talk about doing videos, and he said that no video clip should be any longer than 4 seconds. And I was thinking about that, thinking like, you've got to be kidding me. He makes his video, and when he edits it, man, he ends up having, each clip is 4 seconds long, and he cuts other parts of the video where it was longer. He cuts it and puts them in there, so it makes it look like it's jumping all over every 4 seconds. And I said, well, what's the purpose of that? He said, well, I'm trying to make it look like they do in Hollywood. If you watch Hollywood, they never make a scene is never more than 4 seconds long. They do a 4 second clip here, 4 seconds there. Well, I'm not Hollywood. I'm not trying to be Hollywood. I'm trying to show how and what goes on a farm. So if I was to do that, cut and do 4 second video things, it would take forever to do a video. Especially when you're out cutting hay in a field, you have to jump out of the tractor every couple of minutes to move the camera around. You wouldn't get anything done. and I've got 160 acres. I got to cut hay. I can't be playing with a camera every 5-6 minutes. So and that to me is not, it's not real. I don't want, if I want to watch a movie, I go watch a movie on TV. I want to see what's happening, on somebody's farm.
Hey, let me just say this. Hey, Joe, welcome aboard.
Hey, no problem.
When it comes to the videos, you do. I think the problem that you run into is people will tell you on some of these channels that you have to keep it short and change the angle and edit and do this, and I get that. That helps with some viewers, maybe even most viewers. But you should make videos for your audience.
Right.
If your audience is not necessarily going to be somebody else's. Some people like longer clips where they may get into the long, beautiful vistas that you see, or that type of thing. Good to see you, Mark.
Hey.
Other people have shorter attention spans, and they want that thing. So while that is good advice for some viewers, it doesn't fit all viewers.
Right.
And so you have to make videos that match your viewer, the folks that are watching yours. Go ahead, Mark. I'm sorry.
I think there's a fine line when that, if you're doing something educational, for instance, when I cook and I'm making chili and I got to cut 5 onions, I'm not going to have you sit there and watch me cut 5 onions.
I agree with that.
I'll show you how to cut an onion, and then I'll either fast forward or go, get to that. So, there's some channels I watch, and it's a 40-minute video. Well, you're sitting there asking me to watch what's equivalent to a 1-hour television show. I want to be entertained during that time. So, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish your statement.
Well, I'm just saying that, there's that line you have to walk, because you don't want to bore people either, or they're not going to come back.
I agree.
Right.
So
hey, Joe,
that you just have to kind of feel out.
How you doing? What do you have anything in particular in mind you'd like to bring up?
Well, my last 2 videos that I just uploaded 2 videos. Total length 8 minutes for both videos.
Mm-hmm.
One video is 3 minutes, just under 4 minutes. The other one's just over 5 minutes. The one that's almost 4 minutes is a video that I got from the Philippines. The one that I was telling you about, Gary, from Isabella.
Yeah.
That one's up now.
Okay.
In about 15 days, I'll release the next video. Because I'm trying to have a video in the background. I'm not one of those channels that I know I'm not going to get monetized anytime soon. This I do know. Yeah. But if it comes, it comes.
Right. Well, here's something that I'll just mention. We've got a friend of most everybody on here is DJ from DJ's Cartoon Universe. I hadn't seen him in the chat. Doesn't mean
he's live right now, Gary. He always does his lives on Fridays. Yeah.
He's probably still live on his channel. And DJ, has been doing this for a long time. I don't know if it's just 8 years.
11 years.
11 years. DJ, when we came across, when he came into our community, only had
200
about 200 subscribers. He's now over 1,000, and he's working pretty hard on getting his watch hours too.
He was at like 200 subscribers and 400 watch hours. Now he's at 2,100 watch hours and over 1,000 subscribers.
So the fact is that things can happen. Maybe hey Cindy, squirrel off grid. it may be something as simple as, for him, for DJ, he started up a program with he touched
Hey,
base
Ralph.
with Devil Dog, and Devil Dog has a show with him now, and his his persona, he's gotten a lot more confident. He's a lot clearer to hear. He's his content is different now, and so um, he has shown a lot more growth than just allowing the status or accepting the status quo. He continued to push. And I have no doubt that here fairly soon he will be, he'll reach the point where uh, he will be monetized, I believe.
Yep.
So it may be that if you can, he did that a long time and had very limited results. The fact is, sometimes what we need to do is just look at what we're doing, and good to see you be in US or Us Odyssey. But sometimes you come across something that piques your interest, you catch a hold of it, and maybe there's more interest, or maybe there's something that changes that helps you. That's why I always encourage trying new things. Whether it's new editing techniques, learn to get better at and maybe you try some videos with short, quick cuts and a lot of editing, or maybe you try something with, instead, if you're doing a lot of quick cuts, maybe try a couple of videos that are longer format. What I'm saying is don't limit yourself. I'm sorry.
Right. I agree.
I agree with that, Gary.
Mark, that was hateful of you, dude.
What's that?
I come here to ask Gary questions, not Devil Dog.
Well, you weren't in the room.
That's the only reason I come up on panels, to respond to your hateful Air Force flyboy remark to me.
I wanted his.
Didn't
I wanted his take, not your take. Otherwise, I'll just ask you. But he's the one. He's the one running this show, and I wanted to know what advice he had, and what he did when he set up his store.
He listened to me, Mark.
Yeah,
that's true. Hey, Mark, seriously, you'd have to ask Devil Dog on a lot of the stuff that a lot of what I have is due to my relationship with Devil Dog.
The only thing is, I told him to put like the blue stripes on the belt loop because of police. Beltloop29 and him being a police officer. I said, especially on the black shirts that he loves, because it's in black. And I've told him, make the Beltloop29 in blue, because the blue stripe on the Beltloop29 on the black shirt would look good. And because you can't see the black on black. Haven't I not told you that, Gary?
Yes, you have. And have I fixed it yet?
No, probably not.
well, I don't have any interest in starting a store, but I looked at several other channel stores, and I don't know where they're getting like some of their merchandise, but like the T-shirts. Mm-hmm. Now, I've bought some crappy T-shirts. And that's just so. I just wanted to get a take on like how he chose his merchandise.
Well, I will tell you this. Gary and mine are both through Teespring or Spring now. And the thing is the thing is there's been 3 people that's ordered my shirts from Teespring. Jerry's one of them. Shirley's another one, and Rebecca Touched by Yarn's another one. Okay, Rebecca got hers first, and it took forever for them to mail these out.
Yep.
It took like 2 or 3 months for them to mail them out after they were ordered and paid for and everything else. Rebecca was the first one to get it, and they had messed up her shirt. Instead of putting the Devil Dog, and it's all Devil Dog's fault, on the front, and then my logo on the back with the state of Texas, the Battlefield Cross, and the POWMIA, my logo, which is, let me get it real quick. Instead of putting that on the back, they put the front, the Devil Dog, and it's all Devil Dog's fault, on the front and back of the shirt. And she liked it that way, so she didn't want to contact them and even to try to get a free shirt or anything. That was what was supposed to be on the back right there. And so she never questioned it. Well, she ordered all three of them, ordered it the same day. And then it was at least 2 or 3 weeks from the time Rebecca got it to the time Jerry got it.
It was 1 week later I got mine.
Oh, it was 1 week later. They ordered the same day. They're both in Missouri, everything else. Now, Jerry's turned out right, and Shirley's turned out right. It was the right way. And but it took, and then Shirley got hers last, I think. I'm pretty sure. But so the time on it, the mess up and everything else, it wasn't really good or anything. And I mean, I have other merchandise there, but then
here's the one.
Yeah, that's the front of it. Yeah, and then it had that on Rebecca's on both sides, and then that's the back.
And there's nothing wrong with the printing. What I don't like about it is it's I guess it's the type of material, type of T-shirt. It's a soft, real super soft, which is okay if you're not going to go out and do some work in it. When you do work in it, it clings to you.
By the way, let me go through just real quick and interject a couple of things. First of all, I do know that in the chat, the One Weeping Angel knows a lot about online stores and what have you, even though he doesn't do a lot of YouTubing. He does a lot of business dealing with, he's got a card thing. He does, an eBay store. He does a lot of online stuff. So the One Weeping Prophet, he's got a lot of info on that. He can help you with that. Devil Dog knows a lot about a lot of these things. He can help you with that. I also know that if you're interested in T-shirts, I know that Jamie's got plans on doing something like that right now. We do already have Chris over at the Square County Homestead, whose wife does T-shirts. If you're interested in keychains and stickers, Devil Dog's keeper, which is Devil Dog, who is currently on panel, his wife does stickers. In fact, if you'd like to see what they look like, I'll see if I can't talk Devil Dog into coming up and showing them.
That would be real hard to talk him into coming up and showing a couple stickers.
Well, I believe he will.
Twist his arm.
See if we can get him to. He may not feel like it.
He's not
that's okay if he doesn't.
Are you not listening?
Not going to.
Here we go. And her price is about half what you'd spend at Sticker Mule, and she's got good quality stickers.
They're good stickers. I've got a bunch of them. They're good stickers.
Yes, they are.
And I just got DJ's sticker in the mail today. It only took a month and a half for it to get here.
You can actually see this is reflective. This is reflective paper.
Yeah.
And at places, it looks like the fire's lit up. That's Tennessee Bushcrafters. There's Camping Challenge Alliance. That's Al's. His Camp Challenge Alliance. There's Homestead in the Wood with D. There's River Rat. There's mine, of course. Radio Jonesy. Tom Garvey, the Keto Cook.
Yep.
Quiet Listener.
Mm-hmm.
Everyday Life of an OCD-ish Chick. Our Treasured Home.
Nice.
Eagles Trucker.
Yeah.
Another holographic one, Devil Dog's Keeper.
Yep.
White Shoulders Farmstead.
Mm.
Rebecca Touched by Yarn.
Yep.
Miss Andale Homestead.
Yep. Nice.
Little Ridge Farm.
Okay.
Live Minnesota Outdoors, another reflective one. That's kind of cool when the fish, when the light shines on the fish and it's reflective scales, kind of.
Yeah.
Beltloop29.
Nice.
Beltloop29.
Good to see you,
Yeah.
Heather.
Good Cop Bad Dog Show.
Not anymore.
This is DJ. Butler Family Farm.
That's a good one.
Multi-Hunter 247.
Cool.
Devil Dog's Girl Child.
Mm-hmm.
All Terrain Coffee and Camping.
Yeah.
Missouri Outlaw Randy.
Who?
Tim S.
Nice.
I'm Missourian.
It says the one weeping prophet says, "Why is Beltloop a chicken?" Here's one of my favorite stickers, honestly. Beltloop29 YouTube Police.
I like that one.
Nice.
I don't like this one at all.
That's one. That's the best. That was good.
Beltloop29 can cook.
Uh,
Beltloop29 gardening. Another Devil Dogs keeper. That's a round one, just on regular paper. DJ and Des design Freedom Redbirds right there.
yeah, that's a good one.
I designed this one. Lila Newton, professional moderator.
Yeah.
Tiffany at Canadian Family Life.
Nice.
She's got two different designs. That one that DJ and Des designed, I think.
Yeah.
And this one right here.
I designed both of those.
Gotta
Okay.
just put those up on a product board.
Well, Jamie's going to make a video, I think. Gary had suggested it to me last night, but Jamie and Nancy, our treasured home, actually discussed it like a week ago, but it's been rainy and everything else. So I think they're going to make a video of it. Handicap Traveler.
Nice.
That's old Dan. I think this sticker looks good too. Al Chafe, My Back Step.
Mm-hmm.
Chafee? Yeah.
I mean, there's more. Oh, Be in Us Odyssey. Be in Us Odyssey.
Nice.
Hey, Devil Dog, your wife might have trouble with my logo.
Pest Hunter Outdoors. Why is that?
Because of all the colors that has to come in.
My logo comes in. She's got like 8 different colors of mine. He's got 8 different stickers of mine there. He just only showed one.
Radio Jonesy.
She does all colors. She does a really good job.
Tasmanian Devil. Beverly Moffat.
Yeah, another design by me.
Beltloop29 Cute Critters.
I don't think there's any stickers you haven't been able to make, is there?
I don't think. Well, Des is originally because of the red, but Video Creations with CP.
Yeah, they got that today.
I just got that today. Yeah.
DJ's Cartoon Universe.
Yep.
Rebecca Touched by Yarn. Round one. My big one, and it's on reflective as well.
Boring.
Boring, huh? Oh, there they are. I was like, where's all of other Jerry's?
Yeah, I mean, you got a whole stack of them.
Butler Family Farm in red.
Nice.
Butler Family Farm in green. Butler Family Farm in yellow. Butler Family Farm in fuchsia. Butler Family Farm in blue. Another one in blue. You see, there are 2 different ones. One with white letters, one with red letters. Butler, another one in green letters. A lighter blue. And whoops.
Oh, that one there.
Brown.
That's a fun color. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, but
it's like a brown.
It's almost brown, but it's kind of got a pink color to it. And, I mean, it's it's different. I love all my stickers. I'm going to give them all away in a week.
Nice.
And then, so anyways, that's the stickers. Then there's the keychains.
Oh,
which is
hang on.
like the keychains are like these. There's a acrylic. They got the sticker, but they're covered with acrylic. There's like Freedom Frog, and these are ones I'm giving away to my members. They've been members for 6 months and stuff like that. There's like Froggies. There's Owl Chafes, and that's why it's got my logo on one side. Uh, White Shoulder Farmstead, Gary's.
Nice.
Oh, that's just the first one I think Jamie made was hers and mine.
Yep.
And then DJ's.
Cool.
And Mark actually has some. He had some made. And then Chillin' Indiana Carl. And Ralph Webb's Web.
Yep. Nice.
And I don't know if she has any more in there or not, but we just got to get them packaged up and shipped out, I guess, and stuff. Plus, these are first run keychains, that we did. I'm sure she'll get better on them or improve them or something like that. She can also do business. She can also do business cards or pods or magnets. We have some magnets.
Yeah. I will tell you guys.
There's a magnet.
I am getting some business calls from Jamie.
And then hopefully here real soon, we'll be doing shirts and mugs and hats and stuff like that. Because
great because in it.
Hold on, let me look, Judy May. Give me a second.
So while he's looking for something, do you guys want to hear some numbers with my channel?
Some numbers?
Yeah.
No, I hate numbers, DJ.
I know you do.
Well, then why do it for money? Because he hates numbers.
But I'm actually Jerry and Gary.
Well, AJ, I'll take the hit for that. I wanted to share with other people that sometimes, just like your channel, you'd been doing it for a pretty good while, and with some success, but still a long way from where you are now.
Yeah.
And I wanted to point out to other people that sometimes a little bit of change can be a good thing, whether it's you running into somebody or changing up what you're doing, or just trying new things like you do.
Yeah.
So I was holding you up as an example of a positive thing that has happened, and I hope you don't mind, DJ.
And we don't even mention the fact that you won't wear a T-shirt half the time.
Judy May, no, I did not, Judy May. I just checked my email, and the only emails or responses I have are about the comments that I replied to you or you replied to or whatever. I don't have anything in there. I didn't check my spam either, though.
Well, the numbers I would like to go right now.
All right, while he's going over numbers, I'm going to the restaurant.
What's up, zombie?
A few quick numbers, and they're from tonight's live stream I did in my total watch hours. My live stream had 48 views, 11 peak comments. Total watch time is 14 hours and 8 minutes and 10 seconds. My chat rate was 1. My average view duration is 17 14 minutes and 40 seconds.
That's good.
My total duration of the live stream is 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 2 seconds. Now, my current watch time in total is 21:09. So 21:06. So I am under 1900 hours away from being monetized, or from being able to monetize. So yeah. And the last number I will talk about is the number 11. Why is that important, you may ask? Because I've been on YouTube for 11 and a half years now.
Wow. You must have started YouTube. You're on there longer than anybody I've known.
Yeah, but that was all the numbers I wanted to talk about real quick.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So,
Drunken Chef, how are you?
what's up, Kyle? I would mention again that we're trying to help Jerry with his watch hours. So, if y'all get a chance, if you happen to be in the Beltloop29 chat, I just put a link in there for Jerry's live stream. It's this very same live stream, same stuff going on, same people on panel. But I think there's more people over in the other chat right now. Oh, thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. And we're just trying to help Jerry with his watch hours. You're good. But feel free to click on that link and go over to Jerry's and watch his same live stream. Just with and help if you're willing to help him out with watch hours. Click on that and go on over there and watch it from over there. That way we can and give him a thumbs up. Hit my thumbs up on the way out and his on the way in. If you get a wild hair. Anyhow, we just
need
kind
one
of
more here, Gary. You have 29.
do I now?
I need one more here to be 29.
Well, I'm seeing 23 total at the moment,
On
but
yours?
no, on the StreamYard combined.
I'm talking about thumbs up. 28 thumbs up.
That's awesome.
29. Just hit the
Don't-
29.
There we go. I don't want to mess with perfection.
28.1.
What advice does the Kentucky Prepper ask? What advice does the panel have for doing live streams? I know I've got my own opinion, but I'll let y'all, speak up.
Enjoy yourself, because if you're not enjoying yourself, I think people can tell that you're not enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have one very important piece. Before you do your own live stream with someone else so you get comfortable be on the live stream, because yes, we're on camera with videos, but being on camera on live is different. You have to come up with your content on the spot if you don't have it planned out already. So definitely live stream with someone else
Yes,
to
dude.
get used to it.
At BFF.
Okay, can I say a couple things?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, you're done with your numbers, right, DJ? Okay, good. Anyways, Judy May, no, resend the email. I don't see anything where I got an email from you. I even checked spam and didn't see it there. Number two, what you said earlier, Jerry, and you can ask Gary. The only reason I started my YouTube channel was to make money. I've
right.
never hidden that fact. I've never said, nothing about it, because the person that got me into YouTube, I never even watched YouTube before I got into it, really, unless I needed to like figure out how to fix something on a vehicle or something like that. I would do a search for it and watch how they did it and try to learn how to do it and stuff like that. That was the only time I went to YouTube before last April.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not
Hey,
saying
so-
that you don't. For somebody who does it to make money, you're not really working hard to make your channel huge to make money.
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying that I know you need money, but you're not. You're not pushing it to make it huge.
Well,
it is what it is.
Well, here's the thing. Anybody that gets into YouTube for money and thinks they're going to make it immediately or make a lot of money immediately, the person that got me into YouTube, he kept trying to get me to make a YouTube channel. Oh, you can record your chickens and this and that and everything else. And I kept telling him no. And then he said, well, you can make money doing YouTube. And I said, how much money can I make? And he said, well, I make $900 a month, but you won't start off there. Now, he was lying. And shortly after I started, I realized that. But the only way a small YouTuber will make it, like myself or anybody else, will make any kind of money whatsoever is not through AdSense, the ads that they play. Okay, right. You'll make $5 to $15 maybe, being 1,000 a K to 2K, and even the bigger channels a lot of times, if they don't have people watching their commercials, they don't make that much in AdSense. How small YouTubers make it is by the support, by memberships and super chats, or people sending money to your PayPal or Cash App. That's how small YouTubers make money. Now, if you have, and with me, you can see the progress that I've made since I've started YouTube. And I'm not, I need new cameras, stuff like that, but because my phone's my camera other than my webcam. But to me, I don't do like Gary. Me and Gary have two different approaches here. Gary tries a little bit of everything. He throws and see what sticks to the wall, see what works, and goes through the analytics, goes through the numbers, everything else. Me, I'm not like that. What I try to do is I try to gradually improve my channel a little bit at a time. Okay? I try to become proficient at it, whether it's making logos for people, banners for people, doing my mail calls. Eventually, I'm going to try to do better videos, better thumbnails, stuff like that. But I don't want to overwhelm myself with trying to fix a bunch of things at the same time. Eventually, if I get to where, and yes, I want to put out more videos, but it just takes time and everything else to get better, get more proficient with the video editing software, with stuff like that. And so I only do a little bit at a time so I don't overwhelm myself. I try to grow. I try to grow gradually. I try to improve my channel gradually and everything else a little at a time so I can become comfortable and proficient at it, and try to instead of trying to split myself in 100 different directions, just trying to make my channel better in all different ways at the same time.
I understand. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I was saying that you didn't come on to make YouTube to make it from ads.
No, not from ads. Not from ads. No.
Yeah, that we were talking about why you did YouTube.
Y'all give me just a minute. Mark, would you like to speak up? The question I think we're still on is any advice on doing live streams?
I don't really do lives. I've done two, but Eddie brought something up about time, so I thought I would. I'll share with you. I've been on YouTube for 12 years, and I posted a video in 2016, which has about 75,000 views. But just this last month, that video has got over 1,800 views. So when you post something, don't get all kind of bent out of shape that that you're not getting views right away. Give it time. Your video will kind of speak for itself, kind of in the long run, and also times change. There's fads and things, and a video you posted 2-3 years ago may not be popular at that point, but may be popular now. So you have to have a bit of patience on that. And yeah, you're not going to make a lot of money on ads.
Unless you're huge, unless you're 500,000, a million
Yeah.
subscribers, then you make a little bit of money.
Yeah.
But see, small channels like me, it's hard to compete with channels like Mark that's so good looking when I'm ugly, and it has awesome knowledge and videos and everything else. I mean, I can't compete with this guy. Except for I was a Marine, That's the only thing. That's the only thing I beat him in. Is brains to service. Him and Jerry.
With DJ, when he takes his shirt off, nobody can compete with him.
Hey, let me give my 2 cents for just a minute. I would agree with DJ. It helps it helps to be comfortable with it. At a very minimum, even if you don't want to, I would recommend hopping on other folks' lives that'll bring you up on panel. Get used to talking. Get used to the way of doing things. If you are a little bit more impatient, then I would say make sure that you have somebody else that's willing to co-stream with you or hop up there with you on panel. That way the conversation tends to click along a little bit quicker. Try to make sure that whoever it is isn't always going to be talking over you.
Is that a remark to me, Gary?
No.
What did you say?
I said just
Are
make
you sure
sure
that ain't a remark?
No, it was not. No, it
From-
wasn't. Thanks for interrupting.
From being a spectator, one thing I like to see though is I watch a channel, Vision Preparedness, Trent, and so he picks a topic, but he makes the chat and the conversation stay with the flow of the topic. So he exercises some control. So unless you're doing a free for all, I think for me as a viewer, if I see a title of a live, I want to go in there and see that. If I'm going to take time out of my day to watch somebody's live, I'd like to see it focused on what the topic is. So I think one good thing would be to maintain some kind of control or direction in your live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with definitely for the first couple of lives, have a set topic. I mean, for two of the live streams I do, there's a topic. It's either gaming or computers. And either we stay on topic as much as we can, right, Eddie?
Nope.
We have squirrel moments. We all have a little bit of squirrel moments where we squirrel off in another, way. So
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we do.
Other ways you could make money is to become an affiliate. That's where a lot of the bigger channels, that's where they make their money. So becoming an affiliate, doing a review. For instance, this week I reached out to 2 companies. One makes kind of bushcraft camping stoves, and I saw them on eBay. So I reached out and asked if I could review a product. So they're going to send me a stove. I'm not obligated because they're not sponsoring me or anything, but I'll get to keep this stove and do a video. But they offered me an affiliate relationship. So, and I also got a drone I have to do a review of. I get to keep. And then I'm doing a holster. I just got that today. And but that one is an affiliate.
I have a question for you, Mark.
issue. Yeah.
Are you monetized?
Yes.
Okay. Do you feel you should be monetized before you go and ask people to affiliate? Or do you
What?
think I'm not monetized yet? Do you think
Not,
if
not, not necessarily.
Well,
I'll let Mark answer first.
That's a two-edged sword, because if you do become an affiliate, you're doing a product review, that might get you more subscribers and view hours. So if you do a video on that, then that can help your channel grow, especially if you're doing a product, relevant, especially with you have a farm,
right.
and I think, and what Gary said to you about being educational, and I agree with that. Like, you showing people how to do things, like you're talking to your younger self, but there's products that you can show people about, things that you've learned that are indicative to what you do, or a better way to do things.
Right. Okay.
Because that's what I like about YouTube is I can go see all the different ways to skin a cat instead of just seeing one way.
Right.
So
Well,
to be fair, you just like seeing cat skinned.
yeah, well, they taste good.
The reason I say that is because I've had a couple things that asked me if I would check out their they can do a video, and I said sure. But I've only had one actually sim the product, and I don't know if it's I've heard all these scams and all these, you gotta be careful who you affiliate with and stuff. But I just don't know if I've not approached it, but I've always had them approach me. And I was told by other YouTubers, once you get monetized, you'll be approached by a lot of people to check out their stuff. And I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they'll check out your channel. They'll look at your subscriber count, and they'll see what you have. Like last week, I did a video a couple of weeks ago on a gun rack for a Polaris, my Polaris Ranger. So this company, I guess, saw it, and they offered me some money or money back on the product I bought from them via eBay, for if I could take 10 photographs of their product and just send it to them. And they said they would pay me or give me they gave me $20. They gave me a $20 refund for 10 photographs that I took of that product. So,
well, said farm thing. I know other farm channels that, I'm not going to mention any names, but they get, a big piece of machinery, and they do a review on it, and they get the machinery either free or discounted or whatever, and I personally, and this is not a personal thing, I know I cannot think about going to a company and say, hey, if you give me this, I'll do a review on it, put it on my channel. I couldn't do that. I would have to buy the product myself before I would even think about doing a review for them. I'd let them know that I was going to do a review on it, but I don't. And I've done that. I bought product and said, hey, I'm going to put this on my YouTube channel, and then you go, okay, fine, cool. But
why would you buy products when you can possibly get them free to do the review? And you can do an honest review. You can tell the people, like, hey, I'm going to review it honestly. If I don't like it, or if I don't like something about it, I'm going to tell them that. And if I, do like something about it, I'm not your advertiser. I'm a reviewer. Okay. Yeah. That's what you have to, that's what you tell the people. Don't go out and buy it when you can get it for free, but tell them you're going to do an honest review on it. But if you do like the product, and you can tell them this as well, even if you're not a monetized channel, if you do like the product, you can ask them, hey, can I be an affiliate? If they have an affiliate program, you can put their link in there. And if somebody buys their product through your link, you get 10% or 20% or whatever it is, depending on how much their affiliates get paid. So you can earn money. And, I've seen people with a list of affiliates, maybe not competing, affiliates, but I mean, for one, Amazon, everybody can be an Amazon affiliate. And then on top of that, if you buy something off Amazon, you can click on your own link and get money back that way too. So there's several different ways you can do that.
Yeah, it's different. If you're sponsored by a company,
yeah, Then you
then
got to do it.
that's
Then you're
different.
a cheerleader. Yeah, exactly.
So then you're a cheerleader. But if they're sending you the product for a review and then you get to keep it, then you're not obligated, to, just give an honest review. And that's usually what I will say in the beginning of the video is, I'm not sponsored. They reached out to me. They sent me. So I'm going to give an honest review.
Okay. Well, I've not had anybody reach out to me except for two channels or two things, and I did one review on a mini saw, which I thought was we did a review on that. It was good. The only problem we found was it's made for a right-hander, and we said everything in that video. This is made for a right-hander. If you are a left-handed person, you will have problems working the saw. We told the company that when we wrote back the letter to them and sent the video and everything, and we told them this is made for a right-hander. If you made one for a left-hander, it'd be awesome or make it where a left-hander, right-hander could use it. It'd be great. So, but they were going to send me a credit card to buy their product, and they said I'm going to send you $100 credit card. You can buy the product, and you can buy whatever you want of any of that stuff and do a review on it, and whatever's left on the card, you can keep it and use it any way you want. That's great. I said, sure, I'll do it. Never seen anything. So I don't know if it was a scam or. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm kind of.
Well, you just don't give them personal information. For instance, with the first time I did a review, I was leery because they wanted to send me money via PayPal, and I bought it. They wanted me to buy it off of Amazon because what they wanted was the Amazon review. They didn't care about the YouTube review. They wanted me to leave a review on Amazon, but to leave a review on a product, you have to buy it through Amazon. So you have a link to that product.
I see.
So it was kind of leery, but they did PayPal me the money, and you do have protection via PayPal, so it's not like I wasn't giving them information that they couldn't already have that's on my channel or my channel about page. So as long as you're not giving somebody information, I don't give my phone number, but my PayPal address, that's fine.
Well, I'm sorry, it's great.
I'll tell you this, you were talking about, once you're a monetized channel, I've been monetized for 6 months. Yeah, I'm not a huge channel, only got like 1,200 subscribers or whatever, but I've only had one company reach out to me to offer me to pay, and it was probably a scam. It was an ambulance chase. It was a law firm for what's it called, personal injury lawyer. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, no, I am not doing that crap. And I mean, that's the only one I've been approached by.
Well, you look like a victim.
Well, I ran over. We say that. I had the other day, I got an email or got a message on Facebook that this guy he's a dirt channel, he says, and he wants to give me $3,000. And I'm going. First thing I thought was, this has got to be a scam. So he wants me to get the Cash App, which I downloaded the Cash App because I put it on my YouTube channel now. But I downloaded the Cash App. But he wanted me this $3,000. But he said I had to post $30 and send $30 to him for him to send me the $3,000. I go, hold it.
No,
don't. And I thought this is definitely a scam. I'm not sending you money for you to turn around and send me money. And he's trying to tell me, well, this is how I'm guaranteed the money's there. I'm going like, I don't think so. So, but anyways, I'm not. I've been ripped off on Facebook before, so I'm very, very leery about things. So,
hey, John, check your email. Sooner JH Travels. John, check your email.
Good to see you, John.
The holster I got today is I saw a review on another channel for a flashlight, but I looked at this company at the flashlight and found out they make holsters. So they made a holster for a pistol I have, which I needed a holster for. So I just went to Twitter, their Twitter page, and I said, hey, I heard about you through Dave's Hunting, Shooting, and Camping channel, and I wanted to know if you would like to send me a holster for review because I need one, or you have one that I need. So, yeah, they go, sure enough. So that was 2 days ago, and I got the holster today.
Wow.
Nice.
So,
now the thing with you guys versus myself. I mean, y'all in the network, y'all could approach companies about equipment and all that, but on my end, unless it's a unknown show, I don't think any companies would be looking for a cartoon reviewer, but hey, you never know. I will admit there might be a company out there I don't know about willing to do that, but I do believe it's all dependent on what your topic is.
Yeah,
So,
but DJ, there's people that watch cartoons that have common interests too. Not just cartoons. Like gaming,
yeah,
things like that. Also, you know, because I know you like to play games,
yeah,
and there's a lot of gaming companies that I've been contacted by to run an ad on a video, but never heard of their games, and I didn't play those type of games, and they were just offering a flat fee, and I turned them down.
alright.
But um,
Well, I'm gonna have to look into it a bit more after I get set up with what I need to set up. But yeah, I might look more into it. So we
well, I know
will
I know
see.
DJ. One of your more popular lives is when you talked about um, your situation, your
Yeah,
disability, and people really. I found that interesting. I think you have the unique opportunity to educate people. How
Open
you,
people's eyes.
yeah, and I think that's the way. I think that's how you should go too, because you can help people.
yeah, and I get that. But you know, yes, disability awareness is important. I get that, but I'm not unless someone wants to ask me questions and they I might know the answer. I don't really talk about my disability all that much. So because and don't get me wrong, it's a good topic, but it's a saturated topic on YouTube and in media, which it would be hard to say out. Yes, I could be myself, I could make it about me, but the thing is, not every situation is identical. What works for me might not work for someone else, and vice versa, of course. So, I y'all could sit here and make the argument of how I should do it, how I should talk about disabilities, my disability and all that, but at the end of the day, it's just not what my interest to talk about.
Well, DJ, if you want, you can spend the whole time talking about me or Devil Dog.
That's a
Um,
different.
You
That's
can
a
talk
different
about me
kind of
too,
disability.
DJ.
uh,
You can talk about how we all treat just like our little brother.
I guess I'm gonna hop off. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Night, DJ.
Good to see you,
Night.
DJ. Thanks for coming up.
No problem.
We still got 20 people in here.
14 over here on my side still.
There we go. So, we're getting you some pretty good numbers. We can keep going, keep rolling. I'm fine with it.
Hey, whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm the only
I
thing is
mean, as
Bill
long as
Dog's
you're,
got to smile and stop frowning. He's frowning.
um,
It looks bad.
by the way, John, Sooner at JH Travels, a lot of folks are going over to Jerry's channel to try and help him with watch hours. If you look up at the top, pinned at the top of the chat is a link over to Jerry's. There's not a whole lot of conversation going on over on the left or on my channel. Most all of it's taking place over on the other side. So I mean, if you'd like to help out Jerry and help him with watch hours, that's the link to click on. But Mark, how you been doing, brother?
Pretty good. I've had this bronchitis going for about a month. Just can't seem to shake it.
Did you get your right days right? You know today's Friday, right?
Yeah, today. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
You got that straightened out, right?
We getting new kitchen countertops Monday, so yeah, I had to get that straightened out. So we got to get that ready.
That's good.
And then
Waylon, I'm just going to let Waylon know as well. Waylon, we got everybody. If you look up at the top of the chat, there's a pinned link. We're trying to send everybody we can over to Jerry's. It's the same live stream. It's just on his channel, so that we can get him some more watch hours. He's trying to get his 4K, finish off his 4K. He's really in the last stretch. If you'd be willing to help, it'd be appreciated. Hey, Lark's Homesteadish. So bronchitis for like a month. That's a long time.
yeah, just I started getting better. Then we started getting rain, and the temperature kept varying, and it kind of came back. It's just hanging in there.
I was thinking earlier today. I was thinking about your chili.
Yeah,
I'd like to have some more of it. We need to have another get together.
well, I got about 3 or 4 chili cooking videos.
Well, I know.
You got to make your own. Make your own.
Well, I'd screw it up somehow. I'm just thinking, have it prepared by the hands of the master. You can take a Stradivarius and, one person that knows how to play, and then a master can come along, and it makes a huge amount of difference between the two of them playing the same instrument.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really have a recipe. It's just I follow because sometimes I don't have the same ingredients. I just kind of have a general idea of. I think cooking is a lot of just knowing the ratios, like how much liquid to use with something or stuff like that. So I just kind of go intuitively, and I just make up my own recipes. But if you understand the relationship of salt, how much salt per pound of meat, after you do it for a while, it just, you can just not have to measure things. You just throw it in a certain order, and it comes out okay.
Whatever depends what you're making.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cook the same way. I don't measure things out. I just do it by, I've been doing it for so many years. I know what I've thrown in there, and and I'll taste it. If it don't taste right, I know what to throw in to make it taste right.
Yeah.
By the way, I just threw a link into both chats. Feel free to come up. Somebody'd like to come up on the panel. Click on it. Come on up. We're just sitting around shooting the breeze at this point. We've discussed a pretty good bit. If somebody has a question or would like us to address anything in particular, we'll be glad to do it. Otherwise, we just gonna sit around.
We can't do anything about Bill without being ugly, though.
Hey,
Now I got to smile.
we can't do anything about me being ugly either at this moment. Although I guess I could get some kind of a bag and put it over my head, but then I couldn't see. So
They call you the unknown Gary, unknown belt loop.
hey, maybe I'll get maybe one of them wrestlers masks. That would
the
be
missing
fun.
belt loop. How's that? The missing belt loop.
The missing link. Missing belt loop.
I did like that YouTube police decal, though. That looked pretty good.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, he designed it, so thank y'all and thank him.
He's smart.
Ace, it doesn't matter if you've never been on a panel before. Everybody here has been on there at least their first time was their first time. So
Hey, Chris is trying to come up.
yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
And links in the chat, brother. Come on up. We got plenty of room.
Yeah, I can move over. Eddie can move over. Hey, Chris.
Hey, y'all.
No camera tonight?
Yeah, I look worse than Gary.
No way.
That's pretty bad, brother.
You know, I got a reputation to uphold,
Yeah, that's right.
I know. Hey, he got that dreaminess about him. He got that tall, slender frame. He just, he's good people. Hey, good to see you, Quint.
How you feeling, Chris?
I'm kind of down. I can't wear flip-flops anymore. That's the main thing.
Do you have a big toe removed?
No, not the big toe. The one next to it, little Earl.
You just have to have a bigger center section there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can DIY something, make some content out of it.
Yeah.
Just get you some sandals.
You're gonna have to wear Birkenstocks.
For everybody that doesn't know, Chris had surgery yesterday. He had a toe removed, had an infection in it that couldn't recover from. And I don't want to pry, Chris, but are you diabetic?
Yeah, I've been diabetic for about 25 years.
Okay, so that's I know a friend of mine who was diabetic, lost 3 toes because of it. So infections in your feet are really hard to get cleaned up.
Yep, I've been battling that since about December.
Yeah, and you're out there in the dry desert area. That didn't help any, I'm sure.
Right.
Let's see.
Well, hopefully it heals quick.
And I saw in Gary the other day. We talked about him and I were talking about him we're doing a small meetup over in Mississippi area. And
yeah.
It's only an hour. He's an hour. You say hour south, Gary?
He's about an hour from here. 55 minutes.
And I want to come. I want to talk to you about buying some rabbits from you. So what I think we do is I might come over, just drive over, and we might have like a little meetup someplace at a restaurant, and have everybody come over there. Because Bruce is in Mississippi, and Shirley's in Mississippi, and you're in Mississippi, and Gary's in Mississippi. Who else did you say was there, Gary?
Oh, there's a lot. Des, Vault, Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, Mac. I think it's Mac. There you got Smoky Ribs Barbecue. You've got Shooting Star, Mississippi, Deep South. You've got Mississippi Metals. You've got Southern Coastal Cooking. There's a bunch of channels that are here.
So we're thinking we might be able to do sometime like October, maybe have like a little dinner meetup in a restaurant that's kind of centrally located. If everybody get there, would you be
sounds good
in coming to that?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure me and my wife have decided I'm coming home. I'm gonna get off the road.
Okay. That's what we talked about. Because I know I'm gonna have to come out and pick those rabbits up because you can't give them my address and have them hop to me. So I'm gonna have to come out there and get them. So we talked about that, and I thought it'd be a good way to meet all you guys over there on the other side there.
Well, we'd have to warn you, ever come down here, you may not want to leave.
Yeah, that's okay. I came to Missouri and decided to buy here. So I'm from San Diego. I came from San Diego to Missouri and bought here and stayed. So I don't, I like to see what it's like on the other side of the Mississippi.
Oh yeah. Well, if you've seen one pine tree, you've seen them all.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen the big redwoods, so I've Anyways, I just thought I wanted to clear that. That's what I was going to call you about today, but then I got busy. I went out and started mowing, and I was out there for 3.5 hours mowing on my zero turn, and I went through almost a full tank of fuel.
Yeah, they gave me some crutches. Crutches ain't working. They got me one of those little knee scooters. So I've been ripping and romping and terrorizing the neighborhood with that thing.
I bet. That's probably probably more fun you should be having.
Yeah.
Well, be sure you be careful and get that foot taken care of. So I don't want you to hear about any more toes taken off.
Oh, I know.
Now you only get out to 19.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it heals quick.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Anyways, what else happened around your area?
Well, Gary, did y'all have any of that bad weather this afternoon?
It was raining pretty good for a while. The first thing I did this morning when I woke up was go down and see Mom and Daddy. Mama wanted, it's supposed to be Sunday, I think, is Mother's Day. So I took her out shopping, and we went and had lunch with Tammy over at, where was that? Mugshots. And then I took Mama over to Home Depot. We couldn't find what she was looking for over there, so we got something over at the Walmart. She's just looking for a chrome shelf system to put over the toilet.
Right.
She's doing a new bathroom.
Okay.
Well,
that's kind of funny. I told you I was coming home off the road. I think that's what I'm going to do is go back to plumbing and general construction or general contracting.
Mm-hmm.
So
you set your own hours in.
Yeah, but I know the way I am. I'll work to 10 o'clock every night. That's the way I was before.
Sure. Hey.
Well, you talk about Mother's Day. Somebody's mother's gonna have to adopt me because I don't have a mother anymore. My mom passed 7 years ago, and I found out it was a very long distance phone call.
Well, I tell you what, I'll loan you mine. You can be my mama, can be your mama too.
That'd be great.
She's still she's just 80 years old. And I got Daddy too if you need one.
Yeah, I'm fresh out of parents, so my dad passed a year ago, last September.
I'm more than willing to share, brother. I really am. I'm blessed in so many ways.
My wife Susan said to me, she goes, were you going to buy me some for Mother's Day? I looked at her. I said, you're not my mother. She goes, no, but guess what? I said, what? She goes, you bought me something anyways. I said, I did. She goes, yeah, I picked it up today.
Well, she is your children.
But that's their job. They know what they need to do. But she says, you did it anyways. I picked it up today. I said, what did you pick up? She brings me this thing, and she bought this big bag that's like a little suitcase she carried. So I'm gonna put my purse in here, my sewing stuff in here, and the camera stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Whatever. We've always been, if you want it, go buy it. If you want it and need it, go buy it. Save the money up and get it. That's how I bought one of my first rifles. Is I quit smoking and saved all the money I would have bought cigarettes with, and bought myself a new pew pew.
Yeah. Well, I like pew pews.
So do I. So. Anyways.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
Thanks for coming in, Mark.
No problem. Mark. Enjoyed the time. All right. Always. Hey, bye, Chris.
Next Friday, I'll be down in Oklahoma, and we're gonna try to do a live again. I think still, I've talked to Gary about it, so but we're gonna probably try to do a live with him posting it, and I'll come on with my phone and I'll show you guys what's happening down there at the meetup in Oklahoma.
Okay, that'll be cool.
So, Chris, I don't know. Are you still gonna try to make it?
I don't really know. We're still talking about it, and because I'm supposed to go back to the doctor that following Monday. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, if you do make it, we'll do. I'll get Chris with me. And we'll do with Gary, and we'll do a live together.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie. Bye. We'll see you. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Mark.
Later.
We're gonna be at the Lake Tin Killer, Wayland. How do you say it? Smalley. Yeah, that's where we're in Oklahoma. We're at Lake Tin Killer on the 19th and 20th and 21st. We'll be there on the 18th. We're staying. We're staying at the lodge at Lake Tin Killer Lodge on Thursday.
You know, Wayland's in Oklahoma.
Well, he may be right close to it. If you haven't heard about it, it's you go to MT Homestead, and they've got a post on Facebook and on their YouTube channel about the meetup. It's going to be there. It's going to, as it is right now, there's about almost 100 channels going to be there, and about 14 or 15 subscribers are going to show up. So I'm estimating about 250 people. I think is going to be at this meetup on the weekend, and we're doing a little fishing, and they're playing some cornhole, and they're going to have everybody doing lives and everything, and everybody's welcome. You know, there's nobody. You know, they're not going to turn nobody away because it's all just a big meetup type thing.
If I show up, you'll know it. I'll be the one on the little knee scooter ripping and romping around. You know.
You know, and I'll give you a ride if you need to. I mean, I'll have a nice little car. We can get in that and buzz around wherever.
Yeah.
Hey, Wayland, that is the link I just dropped in chat for MT Homestead. You can go there, and hey, Snugster, good to see you, brother. They can show you. There's stuff on there about the meetup. A lot of stuff on there. It's going to be huge. It's like 90 or 100 channels over there represented. They've got people that are
I'm going to be doing lives.
Sponsoring.
I'm going to do a live Thursday when I leave here, and driving down there live, and I'm going to do like Jesse and Lisa does, and show the camera up and watching driving down the road. We're only 2.5 hour drive from there, so it's not that long drive down there. So, but then I'm going to try to keep doing a lot of lives. I'm going to do lives basically on YouTube, so I don't have to worry about having the hours from StreamYard.
Yeah.
You know, Gary's going to set it up for next Friday to do a live from 8 to 9, and I'll come on there and on from StreamYard. We'll link it all together and see who we can get on channel and show you guys other channels.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
In fact, we could go through. There's all sorts of ways you can do things. I'll have to ask Devil Dog more questions about using this OBS.
I don't have OBS, so I don't know nothing about it.
We may be able to do like a live stream where we have 4 different live streams actually, going to each spot like way we're doing right now, but 4 different views of the same thing. I bet Devil Dog could figure out how to do that.
I hear he's talking, but he's mute.
He's probably playing that online game.
No, he's working. I can tell he's working.
Yeah.
He's playing, he's smiling more. When he's working, he don't smile so much.
Hey, LB, good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, LB, how are you? Look at that. She says hi to Devil Dog. She's hi to me. She says hi to Heather. She says hi
to she's doing you a solid by being in your chat to begin with.
I appreciate it too. I haven't seen her in a little while either. I haven't seen her in her lives lately.
He's about 3 hours north of Tin Killer. He's going to see if he can get there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 2.5. I'm in Missouri. I'm only 2.5 hours from Tin Killer.
It's about 7 hours for me. It's not too bad.
Well, I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna have to work. Shut up.
Yeah, you're gonna be working, but Friday night you'll be able to watch it. Thursday night you're off Thursday and Friday, so you'll be able to watch what's going on. Because I'm gonna be doing live. You just pop in and watch that.
Well, I can watch from work. I can watch from work, but I'm off on Friday and Saturday.
And Susan's. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I thought you are Thursday, Friday night.
No, Friday and Saturday. I, I'm off on Fridays. That's why when I get home on Thursday nights, I go through a lot of times, and I don't have to worry about waking up early the next morning.
Well, Susan's going to have the chat on her phone, and I'll have the camera going, my phone going, the camera going.
Hey.
So,
Hey, LB.
we'll be able, and we'll have my battery pack hooked up to them, so they'll go for hours with the battery pack.
Hey, Sooner, check your email if you're still here. Sooner JH. Hey, Waylon Smalley.
Anyways.
Okay, now have you planted your garden yet?
My garden, I got radishes and carrots already up. I got some beans that came up. I got some sweet peas that just popped to the ground. In the house, we got all kinds of tomato plants we started. My wife's got probably, I bet she's got close to 30 tomato plants.
I think he asked Beltloop, not Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've got to plant tomorrow. We don't never plant the Mother's Day weekend because where we're at, we get so much rain dumped in at one time.
Yep. It's been raining here like crazy.
It'll wash everything away. So for the last 5 years, and I know half the people around here's already got their stuff that's knee high, and they look at us like we're crazy, but we wait till Mother's Day weekend. So
yeah, we've been having a bunch of rain off and on here. I've been threatening to cut hay for the last week and a half, but I got to have at least 3 days with no rain. So
now, Gary, what'd you ask me to do, Gary?
Help me figure out how to get 4 live streams up on here, like what we're doing right here
on
OBS.
4 live streams?
Yeah, for example, when they run in the thing.
Where would the sound be coming from?
That's a good question.
No, I mean on the live streams.
I don't know. We'll have one of them come up as like on here. I don't know. I got to figure all that out. All right, I need you to figure that out.
You need me to figure it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Yes, Waylon on his Saturdays has a show where he goes through and shows people's gardens. Introduces them to a lot more viewers and helps them share what's happening. It's Saturday Review and You, I think is the name of the show.
Okay, Waylon, if you send me an email at butlerfamilyfarm@yahoo.com, put a hash mark between the butler and the farm and the farm and the family, hashtag between the words. I will get you some pictures of our garden. We are doing something different this year. We actually started. We did a raised bed gardening in totes, and so far the Johnson grass is starting to take off, but it's not coming up in the totes, which is awesome. I mean, we got overtaken last year by Johnson grass. So, anyways, if you send me an email, I'll get you some pictures taken and send them to you.
I've got a video. I've got a video coming out. I upload every Saturday morning, so I got one coming out. It's where I have to apologize to the viewers for something we done.
It's coming out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so it's scheduled. It'll be out 6 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I'll be sure I get it. Watch it at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be up at 6 o'clock, buddy. I'm taking this year my corral. Half of my corral it has horses and donkeys in it. The other half has nothing in it. And Susan, twisted my arm and said, "Why don't I fill that corral up with pumpkins this year and watermelons?" So I'm going to go out and roadkill that corral all up, and I'm going to throw tomato, pumpkin, and watermelon seeds in there, and let it just grow with all those vines, and have my pumpkin patch in there this year.
Yeah, my son-in-law plants a lot of pumpkins, and they have black pumpkins and white pumpkin, all kind of different colors of pumpkins.
I got some white pumpkins. I'm doing some experimenting with my pumpkins. I've got some IV kits that I'm gonna I've got some of those gigantic pumpkins and stuff, and I'm gonna been reading up about it. If I could put an IV in a pumpkin stem with milk and or some sugar water, it can help make the pumpkin grow a lot bigger. And so I'm gonna try to grow a 200-pound pumpkin.
Oh man.
So, I've been messing with this for a couple of years, trying to get it replaced. Every time I try to grow pumpkins, I don't get nothing because not getting enough sunlight. So this year she said, "Why don't you take that corral, till all that ground up, and just throw the seeds out there and let them go to town?" I thought, you know what? That's an idea. I might just do that.
Yeah, and pumpkin seeds are good for your chickens too. Afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll eat the pieces of pumpkins that we don't keep or don't use.
Right. We grew a few watermelons, and man, they was getting about 50 pounds, 55 pounds last year, and we didn't do anything with them. Just
Well, I was thinking
tend to them. We just let them grow, and we picked them.
I was thinking with all that horse manure that's in that corral.
Oh yeah.
And I did it all tilled up nice and loamy, that it will those seeds should just take off.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
Hey Gary.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do.
You.
No, it's really hard to do because I got everything freaking buffering.
Yeah. Well, I've also noticed that it's affecting your mic, it sounds like, too.
Yeah.
Because you're starting to do that fast forward thing.
Well, that's something totally different. That's StreamYard.
Oh. My bad.
That's the StreamYard do that to you? Does it do it to others too, or is it just yours?
I've noticed it's just mine.
Huh. That's weird.
Sooner says, Devil Dog looks good, but get rid of the John and the YouTube button and use the Quaz italic font instead. I'll send you a message. Thanks.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. I got to go over there. I'm not paying attention to chat. Hold on.
That's
Dadgummit,
okay.
Gary, why you got me doing this?
Well, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about an idea, and it's really just
when you're trying to run 4 different lives like this. If you notice your computer, now yours may do it because you got a whole lot more RAM than me and stuff, but mine was buffering on all 3 of those a minute ago. And then also you can see I'm running 3 different lives right now. You see yours, 2 of them's buffer, all 3 of them's buffering now. And it could be a RAM issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, you're not listening to all. I mean, you can see them, but you're not listening to them because I have a ton of different windows open.
Yeah, we'd have to mute 3 of them probably.
Yep.
It looks like chaos.
Hold on. Let me turn one up. Let's see if you can hear it. If it'll stop buffering. Can you hear that?
No, but I can hear you a lot better now.
Well, it's buffering now.
Okay. Yeah, but your speaker or your mic quit doing the fast forward thing.
Maybe it's just I don't know. I don't know what it's doing, dude.
Okay. Well, we've gone 2.5 hours. Hey, Jerry, if you'd like to stay up, I'll leave you up here.
That's all right. I mean, we can end it and we'll see where we're at. And I'm sure that next week when I start doing a lot more lives, I'm going to have a lot of people watching what's going on down there. And I think we may hit those hours right after that weekend.
Let me ask you this: have you been paying attention to how many hours you're averaging right now a week?
Per week, I know, but I could add it up. I mean, I've got it. I've got it for the last 2 months. I could add it up. I'm averaging between, I'd say between 150 to 300.
150 to 300.
Yeah, I mean, one day I had you and I did with Randy. We did 114 hours last Friday. Yeah, I mean, I got 114 hours from that last Friday. I was running with Randy in the morning, and then you and I did a live like we did tonight, and we ended up with 114 hours.
Well, you should have pretty good hours from tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching. It's been pretty much 14 people in here all the time.
Hey, Kentucky Prepper, anytime we can help, if you have any questions or anything, let us know. We may not know the answer to it, but a lot of times we can tell you who to get in touch with that will know. It helps to have resources.
Looking at the last 7 days from today, 314.6 hours.
And for how long is that?
The last 7 days from today to last Friday.
Good.
So that's not counting today. That's counting last Friday, though.
What's up, Quint?
So
you want to know if Gary is a woman in a man's body? Well, it's kind of a strange question, but no. Don't, kind of confusion on that one. That's okay. I still love you, Quint. You good people. Maybe that was because I had my hat around backwards. I don't know.
Thanks, Heather.
Oh, he heard me earlier. Oh, that's an Al's. No, I was just saying that hey, the fact is, all right, never mind. I ain't getting into that.
Thanks, Prepper.
I just, these days I watch YouTube and that's about it. I don't watch sports. I don't watch most television. I may watch reruns of something like Star Trek. I watch the old DS9 episodes and maybe the Next Generation, some of that stuff, but I ain't watching. It's very rare I find anything worth watching on new TV. Besides, a lot of the new TV, they can't think of nothing new to do. All they ever do these days seems to be reruns.
Yep, they repeat the old shows. Redo old shows. Hey, Kentucky Prepper, my master playlist is 5 days long. So if you start playing that, it'll take 5 continuous days to play through the whole thing.
I tell you what, here's what you do. Go find pretty much any TV series out there or movie, and it's probably a rework where all they did was add some relationship where it's man on man or woman on woman. Typically.
Just about.
And that's okay. It's all good. I'm just saying that today I prefer YouTube to other forms of entertainment, and it's hey, I don't care how anybody lives their life. I don't.
Hey,
I've got
Senator JH, Kaz regular or Kaz italic?
He says he sent you an email.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me check my email.
No, I just don't. I believe in freedom. I believe in freedom, and we should all be free to live our lives.
Well, that's why I served the military for.
Yeah.
I think that's why Eddie serves the military too. We keep our freedom.
Okay, he sent me an email, but it doesn't say Kaz italic or Kaz.
He's got italic in the chat.
Kaz italic.
All right.
Anyhow, hey, I just want to have fun, entertain, have a good time, and we can stick around. Devil Dog's working on something, so maybe he can get that done while we're here. Yeah. Live the way you want.
It would be the first time he's finished off a sticker or something.
There we go, Kentucky Prepper. Live the way you want, but don't force your life on me is the way I see it as well.
I agree 100%.
Hey,
that's what's wrong with TV nowadays, though, is that they're forcing these mixed relations. I mean, you don't see commercial anymore with it. It's regular white family or black family. It's always got a white guy or a white gal and a black guy or a black gal and a Mexican kid. It's like, what is that? It doesn't even make any sense anymore. It's like, what?
Well, now, hey, I don't really care about, that type of thing. The fact is my sister has adopted a little boy from China, and she's got, you see stuff like that.
Well,
But I understand what you're saying as far as the concept. It's like they run a commercial. Well, I ain't gonna get started on all that stuff.
no,
Yet.
it's it's right there. But I mean, it's like I think somebody said, "What's wrong with our society?" It's like our society is swung. The pendulum swung all the way on the other side, and then and you
Well,
don't spank your children. They want to know why these things are happening in school. The kids can't go out and play anymore without the parents standing around watching because all this stuff that happened. When I was a kid, I played outside. I left the house at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I came home when the street lights came on.
yeah.
You know, and my mom never knew where. Didn't really. Well, she probably knew where I was at, but she never asked me where I was. What I did. I was out playing.
Well,
And I
John,
knew
check your
that.
email.
Kentucky Prepper says that's why, when I was in the Army, the only color that mattered was green, Army green. And, don't ask, don't tell. I get that. But hey, the only color I care about is red, white, and blue.
That's
you
right.
know?
That's what I was going to say. That's the only colors red, white, and blue.
We all American. Well, hey, don't get me wrong. I got a lot of love for the blue, and I got a lot of love for the green, and the military, but that's my own personal way of my personal being.
Don't forget
or
the
my
orange for the
personal
Coast
feeling.
Guard. Right, Eddie?
Do I know?
Coast
I'm
Guard?
sorry.
The
What?
international orange for the Coast Guard. The color.
I don't know what color.
I have no idea what the color for the Coast Guard is.
Yeah.
But,
Navy guys will know.
hey, I do support, and I
Hey,
have,
Gene, thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate it, man.
yeah, we are American, and that's what it boils down to.
That's
And
right.
The fact is that I just wish other people would, everybody would remember that. I agree, 100%. Kentucky Prepper. I think I wish everybody was proud of the country. I think this country has accomplished a lot, and I really, hey, much love for Australia. I do. I've got good friends in Australia, but there is a certain amount of pride about being from. In fact, the way they say is, American by birth, Southern by the grace of God. So, and God bless Texas. There ain't nothing wrong being proud of where you're from.
That's not right. I mean, Radio Jonesy's my radio buddy down there in Down Under.
Yeah.
And then Annette, she wasn't here earlier. She's from Down Under. I've got, well, I had some real good friends that used to live in New Zealand. I'm not sure where he's at now.
Check your email, John.
Good hunting buddy.
I sent you two.
New Zealand.
So, I'm just saying that, there's always two different ways of looking at things, and I can appreciate that. I just wish.
Hold on, I might.
Sometimes.
Let me.
Go ahead.
I was going to send him one more. I just thought of something.
Okay.
I just thought of something.
Cool. Go ahead. I was just thinking that, it's. I'm thankful that people have the freedom to, Hey, I'm thankful for you, Quint. I really am. I'm proud that he served his country and his city. It was a life. It was my life and career. There we go. A life dedicated to service. That's a good thing.
I serve my country, and I still serve the city on the fire department.
There we go.
Whenever I can go out.
I don't know.
Maybe more after my knee surgery.
By the way, I uploaded that. I finally uploaded that. That 80s trivia. I turned it into a video and uploaded it. Yeah.
So somebody said they went back and watched the repeat of the live, and they thought they liked it. It was funny.
Oh, we had fun. That was
Yeah.
a great live stream.
I like the questions like that where you hit the multiple choice and
Yeah.
they talk it out and stuff. That was fun. And I like those tougher ones too because I learned something.
Now I'm also going to go through on my and when I did the one with the Star Trek trivia,
Yeah.
I'm gonna trim that part where we did the Star Trek trivia, and I'm gonna put it as a video as well. I don't know.
Yeah,
If,
I'd be lost on Star Trek.
Well, I was kind of
Okay.
lost. I was doing also hot.
well, a lot of those questions were really hard. But there's room to learn on things too. Oh,
I've never watched a single episode of Star Trek.
Not even one.
Not one.
Oh wow.
Acme
not that I'm saying it's bad or good. I just don't know. I've just never took the time to go watch one.
Huh.
I still keep my wand.
That's from Harry Potter. That's not from Star Trek.
No, this is from my Harry Potter. Ace, said that was fun, Harry Potter. So we may do another Harry Potter or another
Yep.
video appreciation.
That looked like a switch my granny used to get.
Wait,
No,
hold
who
on.
said no,
Hey,
wait a minute. Michael Morgan said that I'm not welcome to come here. Is that true? You're welcome here, Heather.
Hold
I don't
on.
know why.
Who's Michael Morgan?
Mimo. That's Mimo. Where's Mimo say that at?
I didn't
Michael
see it.
Morgan. I don't see Michael Morgan. Where's Michael Morgan?
The only Michael Morgan I know is over, typically in the.
He's in the knife community.
knife
Where's
community,
Mimo?
right.
Yeah, who
I
said
don't
that?
see him in here.
Oh, Heather Allen said Michael Morgan said I'm not welcome to come in here. Is that true?
No,
Is
you're
Heather-
welcome in here. You are welcome in here.
Hey, John, was you talking about the one with the YouTube in the panhandle up there, or the one right before that without the YouTube symbol in the panhandle?
No.
Yes.
No, you are absolutely welcome to come in here anytime you want, Heather. I don't have a problem with anybody in any which way. What I do have a problem with is, when people try to tell me how to live and how to think. That's what I have a problem with. I don't care, how anybody else lives. That's their business. People should live to be happy. Try to be happy. So, hope that clarifies. Let's see. Although I didn't, I hadn't seen Michael over here, and I don't think he said anything about that I know of.
Well, I know Mimo wouldn't say that.
That
He's
doesn't
not
sound
welcome in my
right.
channel or whatever.
Doesn't sound right to me either. Well, I'm basically what you call a libertarian. Gary lives peaceful, gentleman, until you tick him off.
No YouTube button.
Hey,
Okay.
Peaceful Des showed up.
Okay.
Hey, Des.
Hey, Des.
Hey, Des.
Well,
I wonder why she's still up.
Hey, Gracie.
She probably can't sleep.
let's see. Yeah, the life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's right, Kentucky Prepper. I believe that we all should have the right to pursue happiness, and that's going to look differently for everybody.
I'm just happy to have friends here.
Yeah.
And did.
Well, the fact is, I don't have any issues with anybody.
Yeah, you do.
There's a troll I have an issue with.
Yes.
But, as far as the way somebody lives, try to live a legal life.
And we have been lucky lately. That troll hasn't shot popped up lately.
Well, not as far as we know.
Right.
So that's fine with me. Truth is,
Devil dog.
I believe that my rights should stand up until the point they started, infringing on somebody else's. Their rights should, extend up to the point they start infringing on mine. So and I don't. Hey, I do watch. I do watch, pretty much exclusive YouTube these days, and the reason why that I do that is because that's my choice.
Right.
I
Well,
find a lot more
I'm either on YouTube on live like that, or editing a video, or taping a video. And when I have a little bit of time, I go catch up on my TV shows that I haven't watched. But I TiVo everything. That way I don't have to worry about the commercials.
Yeah. Well, I use YouTube Premium, so I don't have to do. I don't do the commercials.
I have the YouTube Premium too, but I've not used it for anything else. But
Well, then I don't have to. Hey, Barry, good to see you. I see Barry's come in.
No, I guess I can watch TV through YouTube Premium, huh?
Well, we used to have a satellite receiver, whatever, for a long time, and we used to have, I guess I don't know if it's cable or what. These days we just got internet. I've got YouTube Premium. I think Jamie's.
Is Quint talking about who I think he's talking about?
Well, hey, I think he's talking about
the same one we
Yeah, VR.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him. So that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Quint. I hadn't seen him.
Yeah, I think he's finally left us alone.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I sent him an email saying that if I saw him again, I was going to send a copy of his record to him. Whoever I saw him in anybody's chat. So that way, at least they'd know who they were dealing with.
Yeah, it gets my blood pressure up.
Yeah. But, hey, best revenge is a life well lived. So.
True.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I got better things to think about. So, let's see. Whose dog?
That's the hellhounds of Square County.
And for once, it ain't mine.
Yeah, and they're outside. You're hearing them outside.
That's funny.
So they on the trail of something that's been tiptoed in the yard.
Must have been a rabbit. Golly, I mowed today, and I must have scared up 15 rabbits. From little ones all the way up to big ones. My grass is way too long. It rained here off and on last week, and man, that grass just took off. It was about 1.5 feet tall. My wife did a video on it. I gotta edit the video and put it out. It was some grass. I thought to myself, man, if there's no way I can get my mower through this stuff and cut it and bale it, I could get myself a couple round bales out of it.
Thank you for being here, Ace. We do appreciate it. After all, we're just kind of chilling. As long as there's still folks, he's got Jerry's got. By the way, Nicole Ruiz. If you would look at the top of the chat, there's a link there to Jerry's, to Jerry and Barry for that matter. There's a link at the top of the chat over to Jerry's live stream. It's the same live stream that we're on. Only difference is we're trying to get him some watch hours. He's got a really important date where a big video hit on June the 11th. And before June the 11th gets here, we need to get him up to that 4,000. Otherwise, he's going to lose about 500 hours, which means it'll be that much longer. So we're trying to work on some watch hours for him right now.
Well, our channel will be 2 years old in 2 weeks.
Wow. I went over a year last November.
Well, I started putting up videos on my first channel, I guess, in 2020 or in Beltloop29. I've had the account since 2008, but my first video wasn't until 2020. And even then, my first 3 videos for 2020 and the only ones in 2020 have been hidden or made private. They're just bad videos. All they are is videos of the garden. One was a deep mulch.
Well, yeah, but gardening a couple of years ago was a big thing because during the COVID thing, everybody had to do almost their own gardening because there was,
Yeah.
no way to sure you
Right.
get some decent vegetables.
But I think we're going to have some type of, I don't know if I'm going to do a special 2-year anniversary video or a live video and do some giveaways and, or maybe promote maybe my very first video we ever put out, which is pretty bad.
Hey, John, it'll say logo test 2, logo test 3, logo test 4, whichever one you're talking about, because I didn't get the picture back. And then I sent you an email asking you a little bit about some questions. Sorry, guys.
It's all right. Dude, you start
you're
talking, speed me up,
It's hey.
I'm sorry, what?
You're good,
What, Gary?
It sped you up a little bit, so I'm not sure what you actually said.
Oh,
it's normal.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No, you're normal now.
Okay.
So what'd you say? Say it again.
I said, sorry, guys. I said, John, it'll say logo test 2, logo test 3, logo test 4. So just tell me the number of which one you like best. And then I sent you an email back asking you some questions, letting you know and stuff like that.
You said, okay.
Now, the stickers that we do, just to let you know, until something happens or whatever else is she's selling, even though she does put UV protection on them and a protective coating, she is selling them as indoor stickers only because, with car washes, with pressure washers, everything else, we do not know. All I know is we put one untreated out on my truck and one that was UV protected and UV and had a protective coating out on my truck. The one that just come from the printer and we put out there has faded. The rain and the hail and everything else has faded a little bit. It had no UV protection or UV or protective layer protection whatsoever. The other one did. The other one has not faded a bit. Now, it hasn't been through a car wash or pressure washer or anything else, but she is selling them as indoor stickers only because she don't want to hear all the complaining or anything else. Now the other one hasn't faded or anything at all. It's been out there about a month and a half in the sun, in the rain, in the hail and everything else, and there is no issues on it, but it hasn't been through a car wash or pressure washer. So that's hey Nikki. So
She jumped off and she's back. What do you got? What do you got?
Nikki.
What do you got that she wants?
I didn't say Gracie. I said Nikki. There's your daughter. Dear Nikki. Dear Nikki, Gracie. Dear Nikki. Yeah, okay. Nikki hears you. Nikki hears you. Shush.
Is that Mama? Is that Mama?
That's Mama. And Nikki's tilting her head looking at her.
I hear her.
Okay. Shh. Okay, no more. No, stop it.
Come here.
No. Gracie.
I hear Mama. Oh, it's because I hear her too.
Oh, you okay for that? Come here. Come here. Nope, she ain't having none of it.
No, she doesn't want to do it when you want her to. She wants to do it when she wants.
That's
Typical
exactly
Boston Bull.
Nikki, she brought you something, Gary.
Yeah, she wants me to throw it. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, go get it.
Hey, Dark Lord.
Hey, Dark Lord, you were here earlier and then left, yes, huh? Or you just been sitting lurking all this time?
He must have been sitting lurking because he just said hi, fur baby. He didn't say hello. He just said hi, fur baby.
Good to see you, Dark Lord Burnett.
Yeah, Quint.
Hey, everyone is, and I just want to mention this. Everyone is welcome here as long as they're respectful. Don't go disrespecting other people. Don't bring any drama up here. That's not what we want. We just want to
I
be able
can't
to relax and have a
disrespect you and
good time.
Jerry.
Everybody's been respectful.
I can't disrespect you and Jerry.
You
I
could
better
leave
leave then.
probably not a good
I better
idea.
leave then.
You're going to anyways. We expect if you don't, we wonder if something's wrong with you.
Well, that is a key. I remember one live stream that he was just absolutely nice, and I knew something was up right off the bat.
Yeah. If he's nice, there's something he's got to sleep. Something up his sleeve.
That
Yeah.
was planned, though.
Yeah. Hey,
We
Des.
planned that.
Hey, Des.
Who was
There's
it that
Des.
planned that with me that told me to do that?
I don't remember.
Wasn't me. I know that.
It may have been Jonesy.
I cannot mute Devil
Probably
Dog.
was.
It may have been Jonesy. Jonesy may have said, "Hey, he's like, hey, you ought to go up there one time and be totally nice to Gary. Don't down him, don't degrade him, don't mess with him, nothing like that." I think it was Jonesy.
It was freaking me out
Hi, Quint.
because hand it here. Let go.
Oh.
Should I throw another toy?
Des, why are you
Jewel.
still up?
Been dozing in and out of my chair, dealing with You haven't heard. I have 3 bacterial infections in my leg.
Oh, nothing's cleared up yet, huh?
No, they have me. I put on. I'm on 2 antibiotics and 3, 2 antibiotics pills and an antibiotic cream for my leg.
No, the reason why he can unmute himself and all that other stuff, Barry, he is an administrator on StreamYard for me, and for probably about 50 other people.
Probably.
So,
Except for Dez, DJ's Dez's.
yeah.
And
You're not mine either.
he kicks me off all the time and puts me in the basement and everything else.
Yeah, he does.
He does that, just
I yell at him all the time too.
Yes,
for
he
it.
does.
I'm like, leave him alone.
Well, in fact, DJ once went into Dez's thing and said, "So you can do whatever you want to Devil Dog." And Dez saw it and said, "No, you can't."
Yep.
Dark Lord may asked to take some probiotics, or said take some probiotics.
I don't understand all that kind of stuff.
Well, it's like that that yogurt that makes the women go poop.
Yuck, yogurt.
What? What did you say it was?
Yogurt to make people go poop.
Well, it makes women go poop.
I don't know. I don't eat yogurt. Gross.
That's Jamie Lee Curtis. She did a commercial on that.
Oh, yeah.
It's I forget the name of it.
Insure. No,
it's
Yo Play or something like that.
no, it's not Yo Play. Yo Play's for everybody. It's
Well, it wasn't everybody yogurt, but the whole point of it was for women to have bowel movements or something, I think.
That sounds more like Maalox or something.
Gosh.
Hey, Jamie Lee Curtis, I enjoyed watching her act in quite a few different movies.
She's still, even in her I think she's 60. She's still a hot looking lady.
Yeah. Kathy Ireland, though. My goodness. Talk about a beautiful woman.
I haven't seen any new pictures of her, so I don't know what she looks
No,
like.
I personally like Jennifer Aniston.
Or maybe Pamela Anderson.
No, Jennifer Aniston. She has
Poor
not
Dark Lord.
changed hardly any since she was in Friends.
Poor Dark Lord has 9 sisters. He's heard things. He has heard things he never planned on hearing until he was married. I have 3 sisters. I'm not twice. Not you probably heard twice as much as I did, but I was the only brother, and I heard things that
I didn't hear any of that stuff. I was the oldest.
I don't have any sisters.
I wasn't taught any of that stuff, so
They couldn't have one mean enough. That's why.
I'm old too.
Well, we had in my family we had basically 2 sets of kids. For I don't know, 7 months out of the year or 5 months out of the year. We're, for example, right now we're 57, 58, and 59 years old. Now that'll change in August. It'll be out of sequence till next March. Once next March hits, bam, bam, bam. But then you're talking 60.
Oh wow, Xander.
63, 64, 65, or 66, and then had another one in 77 and another one in 80. My parents did. And so they literally had 2 sets of kids. We were moved out while the other ones were just real little.
Wow.
And
Yeah, I have a brother who's like in his mid 40s, late 40s. My cousin who I consider sometimes my sister because we're 9 years apart. She just turned 50. My brother is 57. I'm 59, going to be 60. Then I have a sister that's also in her late 40s. So half brother, half sister, 2 different sides. But I wasn't raised with the 2 younger ones. I
Yeah.
was like 13 when my sister was born. I wasn't raised around my brother, my youngest brother. My other brother I haven't talked to in years too. So I'm more like my own self, my own sibling.
well, we were always pretty close, my family. Um, of course, part of that was probably because of the fact that when we were real young, my parents were poor as all get out. Um, they used to take us to Mississippi every summer to stay with my cousin. I think
Hey,
that
Gary.
just yeah.
I got to do something real quick.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on. My wife sent this to me.
Oh my God, Crayola is making up to let every Marine you know they got fired Crayon Red.
I'm still waiting for you to open up my package. Come on, get through your mail already, will you?
Have I got
I
your
hope it wasn't anything that goes stale.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Stale.
Yeah, that's right. I did.
That's funny.
I'm gonna do a little mail call within the next week or so. Jerry, I got some stickers from you and some other people, and it's 4 or 5 different things that come in.
I got to do one too. I mean, I'll do that tomorrow.
I have one filmed. I have to put out, and then I got another one today from Canada. So
And so that's the first time I've actually had anything sent to me. So it's pretty cool.
nice.
Really?
I'm like, well, I guess people do like me sometimes.
They do.
I like you.
Sometimes they like ya.
I do like you, and your family, you and your wife, y'all good people, and of course, I see a lot more of you sometimes than your wife. I come to
Yeah,
think of
bless her heart. She stays so busy. She printed up over 120 something shirts today, and she's getting sick. She's trying to tend to me, and she's having it rough.
Oh man.
well, I'm sure sorry to hear that. Seems like such a nice lady. the well, this too shall pass. For everything there is a season.
Jerry, how's my girl?
She's not in here.
I know I don't see her. That's what I was asking.
I
How's
didn't
my
realize
girl?
she wasn't here until now. So she was here a little while ago. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Joel. Joel.
Hey, Craig, how's it going, brother?
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Skip.
Leave him alone.
He's always yelling at either Nikki or Otis to leave the other one alone.
Yep. Knock it off.
Otis, leave her alone. She's not bothering you. And then the next day he's yelling at Nikki, leave him alone.
Well, I wouldn't mind it if both of them would play. Hey, good to see you, Skip.
Hey, Skip.
We just, well, the
Joel.
dog.
Hey, Joel.
Hey,
Joel,
Joel.
girl.
Joel. Up. She's still having a hard time getting up.
No,
hey,
she
Joel,
just,
girl.
I had to wake her up. She was sound asleep on the couch with Susan.
Ah.
She's glad she got the collar off, huh?
Yeah. She's not licking herself, and she's doing good. Next Sunday, I take the stitch. Well, I won't be here next Sunday, so when I get back on Monday, I'll take the stitches out.
Look at Vet
that pretty
Jerry.
girl.
Look at Vet Jerry.
No, I've done it for years. So I've done stitches.
Well, yes, I've taken stitches out of myself before. All you got to do is clip it the end with the knot, or clip right by the knot and pull knot out.
I did stitches on myself one time.
My cousin did that. Took the stitch out of my cat. She hates her.
I've done stitches. Susan.
All right, Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse.
Yeah, Susan got cut one time by a dog, bit her and ripped her arm open. I cleaned it all out, and I said, "Do you want me to stitch it?" She looked at me. She said, "Do you think you can?" I said, "Yeah, I can stitch it." She goes, "No, let's go to the hospital. I think they're gonna have to do stitches inside." And they did. They had to stitch her muscle back together inside, then stitch her afterwards. Because then the dog caught her just the right angle and ripped it.
By the way,
I took stitches out when she was done. I always take stitches out.
We want to take a fun quiz. Hey, look at on the YouTube police channel. I just put a video on there of the 80s quiz.
I saw that.
Let me go through and I'll post a link to it for you to watch later or something.
Hey, Craig. Corn Life, my friend in Kansas. If anybody can have our friend in Kansas.
Let's see.
Gray Wolf came in.
Yep.
Yeah, Skip.
Where has this guy been? He's not coming in. They're just now waking up. Where is it? This is lazy Friday or something?
It's the weekend. Yeah, I've been dozing in my chair off and on all day.
I'll be ready to go sleep tomorrow after I pull that fence tomorrow.
Here's the link to that 80s trivia thing. Hopefully, it won't take you away from this. If so, just
work.
Well, that's the 80s trivia thing we had the other night, or had technically this morning.
Yeah, it was this morning. Another 15 minutes. It will be tomorrow.
Is it that late?
Yeah, it's 11.
No,
it's 12:11 here.
We got 45 minutes.
Well, what did I say? 11 minutes?
You said 15.
I said 50. 50.
All right.
Now it's 4-9.
Yeah, I like trivia too. The other night we also had Star Trek trivia. Now that was on my main channel, I think.
And I missed it.
Thanks, Ace. It is pretty right here right now. It's really green.
I'm gonna go through and clip that out of my and release it as a video too.
We're back up to 15 over here, Gary.
Do I now?
We're back up to 15. We were down to 12.
We're up to 19 total, brother.
Back to 15 over here. That's I'm surprised.
Let's see. What was the name of that video? Chilling late night? No. That was the one we just did. Sup again, I think is what it was.
Is that last night's something out or yesterday's?
I'm trying to find the one that we did with the one we did with the trivia.
We just did yesterday morning or this morning.
No, I know, but we had another one the other day.
I was on that one.
The one I'm talking about was the Star Trek. It was. Let me look at my lives. I think my last live on here was Sup Again.
Y'all, I'm gonna drop out of here.
All
All
right,
right, Chris. I'll
still
give you a call later next week.
Okay, I'll still be in the
Maybe
chat.
I'll call you on Monday to find out if you're going to be coming down on to Oklahoma or not.
Okay.
All right.
All right. See
I
y'all
think
later.
I've already deleted that.
Take care,
broadcast.
Chris. Have a good night.
Take care of your foot.
Night, Chris.
That's okay. I can download it from here or upload it. Yeah, I'm gonna download it right there. I'll download that, cut out all the chit chat before we really started doing it, and then just upload it as a Star Trek trivia. That really was a blast. Well, I'm sorry you don't like Star Trek, Craig. I happen to enjoy it.
I like Star Trek.
I do too. Now, if you prefer the '80s, you can go watch, the '80s trivia we did this morning. You don't have to. I'm just saying it's available. So,
Hi, Bud Files.
Bud Files.
Bud Files is here.
good to see you, Bud Files. Thank you for coming in. By the way, I see it looks like you're in my chat. We are trying to. If you want to help Jerry with watch hours,
I don't want to help Jerry.
Well, you don't have to.
Already. You have been already. Lots of times. Too many times.
But we are, I do have at the top of the chat, there's a link that will send you to this very same live. We're just over at Jerry's with, the same live stream, just on giving him credit for watch hours. So,
Oh, I like the dark bottom on your
well, thank
with
you.
the names. It looks so much better.
I feel like, whose bottom is she looking?
Well, if you look at Jerry Butler Family Farm is in black instead of white highlighted.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Tamara and David.
Let's see. I need to pull back up the.
I'm not a fanatic of either, but I like. If I was going to do Star Wars, it would be the original 3.
Yeah, me too.
Tamara and Dave just came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said hi. You didn't hear me saying hi?
Good to see you, Tamara and David.
I was thinking of something else. I can only think or talk. I can't think and talk both.
I'm not supporting Jerry anymore.
I support you.
Oops.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You're at the firehouse when I'm live, and then you come on as when Gary goes live.
I came on whenever you're live. I'm not at Firehouse. I come on. And I'm still a member of your channel.
Hey, don't try to sweet talk me now. Don't try to sweet talk me now, baby.
I'm not trying to sweet talk you.
I know you're in the Navy and all, but come on.
We old sweet talk Marines. We just take out a dish with a bowl and just here you go, dog. Eat.
I think about that one, corn fed.
Which one of
Oh,
the
that's
three
me.
original three you guys like? Which one of the original three you guys like? Original three what?
The original
Trek.
three
I'm Star
Star
Wars.
Star
Star
Wars.
Wars.
I
Oh,
like the
Star
first
Wars? Oh.
First one was my
Star
favorite.
Wars is that it was
Okay.
it's 9 videos. I like them all.
The original three.
The first one, which is actually the fourth one.
I liked Return of the Jedi. I liked the Ewoks.
Nah, it was okay. The first one is. I mean, you look at the first one, and you can tell from the first one to the last one. There's a whole lot of new things that are coming out.
No, I know.
It was filmed in California down out in the dunes.
I mean, I like them all. Each one had something separate that I liked, but I liked the Ewoks, and I liked the end when they were partying, and there's the spirit. Oh my gosh, Obi-Wan came, and he's watching. You know, he's dead, but he's coming. He's watching and everything.
And when Darth Vader was there too, as his real dad, again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was I've got all 9 of them on video.
Now, if you were asking me out of the Star Trek original movies, I like to Search for Spock, The Wrath of Khan, Search for Spock, and what was the fifth or the sixth one? Undiscovered. No, what was the other one that I liked?
I don't know.
I have to think. My brain is like trying to wake up on that one. The one with the whales.
Yeah, that one was pretty cool.
I like that one. And then I watched Next Generations. I watched Nemesis. I watched the new Star Treks. I like the new Star Treks too. I have all of them, the new ones.
Ooh, I just realized something.
What?
I picked up some beverage today.
Oh,
Pretty rare for me.
They are making another one. There is another one out or coming out.
Hey, Country City Media.
I already watched the promotion.
Yeah, it's a new
Unless
one.
there's absolutely another one on top of that one.
That's a new name. I don't think I've ever seen that name. Have you seen that before, Gary?
The Dial of Destiny.
Country City Media.
Indiana Jones is set to be released June of 2023, so it's next month.
They've got 62 videos and 1.3 thousand subscribers.
Quint says, Jerry, get a PayPal account.
I have a Cash App. I got a PayPal account also, but I just don't have it hooked up.
There's a trailer out already, Cornfed. Look it up. It's called the movie is called Dial of Destiny.
I need a PayPal account, Quentin. Why? I got one. I use one. I just haven't hooked it up to my page yet.
I think that's one of Craig's, accounts.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, there's a video he put a year ago that was check out our new channel, Corn Fed Live.
Oh, maybe it's his wife on there then.
Well,
Country City Media.
It could be just his because he's only put one. They've only put one thing on there in the last year, and that was 6 months ago.
Oh,
so still, hey, and I am subscribed to it.
It says here, hey everybody, this is Sir C. Bass.
Sir C. Bass,
the baddest West Coast rapper in the biz.
Cool. Ooh. That's a pretty cool car you got in the middle, middle of the banner too. Hey, Craig's good people. I
Yeah,
like.
he's gotten old.
I don't know if that's him or not. I mean, he's obviously on the second one. That may be somebody else's. Um, it's a word promo for give, send, go. So that could be something else he was just sharing. Um, that's just what it looks like to me.
Hey, Otis.
Harrison Ford's 80 years old, corn fed.
Wow.
He's definitely gotten old.
Hey, my daddy's 81.
My dad's 83.
My dad's
Got
dead.
quite a few videos. He said, did you have a video say, Gary? He's got 62 videos.
Yup.
I'm going to have to sub to country city media and go back and watch your videos.
Well, okay. Let's see. I gotta check see if that's
And
downloaded
I
yet.
will do that. I'll have to have my wife tell me how to what the link is, so she's got it. So and I'll have to do it and put it on my YouTube channel also.
All right, guys. I will talk to y'all later.
Going to bed?
Well, I'm getting off of
Hey,
here.
Phil.
Okay. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah.
I feel honored.
It's good to see you, Devil Dog.
Came in on my Friday Night Live.
Would you
Yeah,
believe
and
it?
I
Hi,
wasn't
Fancy Flash.
listening. You can ask Des. I turned y'all down because y'all were talking numbers and analytics.
That's fine. You're still here. You're here in spirit.
It ain't funny. I was here the whole freaking time.
I know, and I appreciate you being
I
here.
was
Devil
also
Dog.
on chefs and also on DJs, and Des was up with me. And I said, they're only talking numbers and analytics. I said, I am not listening to that stuff. And I turned
That's
the,
fine.
the volume way down
I
where I could barely
totally
hear you because
understand.
y'all are like, we don't talk numbers and analytics, really. And then I go in there and you talk numbers and analytics.
Well, last week we didn't. This week we did, and that's because I had somebody ask me, about it, and so I just started off the video with talking about that, so that for them, they weren't here, but at least I don't think they're here.
Nightlife with Tamara and David.
Good night.
Thank you for coming in.
Well, I've never had a problem with PayPal. I've had PayPal for years and years and years. And me personally, I've never had a problem with PayPal. My PayPal's in my banner and on my about page. I've never had a problem. We used to do trade shows and stuff. So we took Square, we took PayPal, we took Cash App, we took Cash, we took, whatever. And I've never had an issue with PayPal unless you're talking about like political stuff and everything else. Not a problem, John.
I'll tell you something. Eddie. Susan called the lodge and asked what the total was for us coming down because we were going to pay cash to come down.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, and we have to add $100 because we were paying cash. And she said, "Say what?" So you use a credit card. We have to add $100 for in case something is wrong in the room.
You destroy it, yeah.
Yeah. So Susan said, "Okay, fine. Then I'll just use our debit card." So whatever. I like to pay cash because I know that there's no problems.
Yeah.
We use a debit card when we go down there. So
Well, you can. A lot of places you give them a debit card number to hold in case of that type of thing and still pay cash.
right, and that's probably what we're going to do. Anyway, I gotta get my catfish bait all set up, ready to go too tomorrow.
No, that's fine, Tamara and David. Everybody has the right to do their own thing.
Sure.
And I know some people don't like PayPal because they're political. I think it was PayPal because they're political affiliations or beliefs or something like that. And that's their right and stuff. If you're talking about like But I mean, if you're worried about security, if you're talking about the political thing, if you're talking about how much, they deduct their fees or charges, I mean, to each your own. I don't, that's fine. I'm not looking down on you or anything for any of that. Everybody has their own opinions and beliefs and what they want to do. I'm just saying I've never had a problem, and I don't follow any really political things or news or political or
Hi,
anything else.
Coyote.
Hey,
Whatever, they have
Coyote.
the right to believe what they want to, just like with the NFL and stuff. What's up, Coyote?
Yeah.
Just like with the NFL, some people, oh really, PayPal owns Cash App? Didn't know that, Quint. But just like people with the NFL and with kneeling and stuff like that, people have their personal beliefs and they have the right to watch it or not to watch it.
Yep.
I'm not going to let because they have the freedom. That's what me and Jerry and people
Sure.
that were in the military served for, is people's personal freedoms. So they have the freedom to do it. Do I agree with it? No. Do I think it's disrespectful? Yes. But they're not going to take my joy of watching football and everything else away from me just because they're kneeling for the national anthem. I mean, that's how I feel about that.
Hey, Shannon's in here.
Yes, she is. Good morning, Shannon. Or good evening, depending.
Hey, Shannon.
Just getting home from work or just getting ready to go to work?
Mm-hmm. PayPal owns Venmo.
Well, I have Venmo too.
I have Venmo as well, yeah.
I think I have it. I just don't use that, and I have Cash App, and it's just sitting there.
But anyways, guys,
Morning.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get off here.
All right.
You
I
have
will
Cash
see y'all
App?
later. It'll still
Venmo?
me? Yeah, I take PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, freaking Square, freaking credit card, debit. Huh?
Which one do you
cash flow?
Which one? What?
Which one do you like best?
Well, I think Zelle is like bank to bank, and I think they don't charge anything. So Zelle and Cash App, I don't know if Cash App charges anything.
Cash App
PayPal-
charges when you take money out, because I remember I told you I put $30
Well,
in.
no. Here's the thing. I think Cash App. I think you can transfer it to your bank, but you got to wait a few days. And if you wait a few days, then they don't charge. If you take it out immediately, then they charge. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's how that works.
That's
I'm
what
not sure.
it seems-
Usually Jamie handles all the payment stuff and everything like that.
Yeah, that's what we think it is too. So,
got a question. Country City Media asked, "What if the NFL announces that it's being bought by China? Would you still watch?"
I got to go to the bathroom, and I got.
I'm not gonna answer that question. Bye bye.
He's gone.
He might be back. That's funny. That is funny. I'm gonna. Well, that reminds me. I wonder if just looking at it. I'm gonna change over here for just a second. I don't even know nobody's watched my '80s trivia night thing.
I watched it.
Did you? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just didn't
I
know.
thought you were still on. And they're like, no, that's Tate. I'm like, okay, I gotta go find him, see if he's on.
We got 14 views on it. How do you like that?
Hey, Sean.
And it's only been up an hour. Well, if it's like everything else, it'll tank, very shortly.
Be safe, Shannon. She's wandering the farm.
She's wandering the farm. Why is she wandering the farm?
Checking on the critters.
Oh, so she's just up checking. Okay. Hey, Shannon, I cut hay of grass today. It took me 3.5 hours to mow the grass around the corral and stuff. It's so thick. If it stops raining for 3 days, I'm gonna start cutting hay.
It took me 5 seconds to cut. I don't have any. I don't have any grass. I wish I did.
You can watch my video I post to show how all the grass I mowed.
Your comment disappeared?
Wait a minute, what comment disappeared?
Coyote said his comment disappeared.
Whose comment disappeared?
Coyotes. The right.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get to where I can see my.
Yeah, because I work
Hey,
nights. I do a lot at night when
that's
I'm off.
straight paint showed in. Sean's came in. He snuck in. And I didn't see him.
Shannon, do you know if Randy's going to go live tomorrow?
Oh, when he added a smiley face to it, I don't know. I don't know what day on that. Let's see here. Maybe. Nope. Let's see.
It's a bug, I guess. Craig said.
I guess I could put that on, let it run. Then I get credit for an hour and a
Gotcha.
half.
Wow,
And have
I thought we were winding down, and it's gearing back up. We're back up to 16 over here.
well, let's take a look.
Good night, Quint. Rest
Currently,
well.
we still got 20 people.
Wow.
All right,
Amazing.
let's do some trivia. You want to do some trivia?
Yeah, let's do some trivia.
Let's do some trivia.
All right. I got to look up and see what we're.
There's his comment. He wrote it again.
Let's see. All right, trivia night. Let me see. I got to look up my comments and see.
Cornfed's like, whoop whoop.
All right, trivia.
Craig got one nobody else got last night.
What was that?
That one that I can't remember what it was, but he guessed it, and we were all saying, "No, this is the other one." And we went with the other one, and he was right.
All right.
Yep, 5 seconds. That's it. I just blinked my eyes. All the animals are fed. The garden's taken care of. It's been planted. The whole bit. No, I don't have any of that.
You must be streaming too, Des, right?
I'm sorry?
Are you streaming also?
No, not at this time of night.
Okay. Let me share my screen. And
the Falkland Islands one he got. He remembers it.
I think I have like 5. I have like 5 containers with flowers in it. That's it.
All right. What kind of trivia y'all want to do? We got 1980s, American football, animals, baseball, Bible for kids, brain teasers, celebrities, Christmas, comics, Disney mixture, entertainment.
Do Disney mixture.
Disney mixture?
Yeah.
Well, we really need to get Natasha over here. We need to save Disney mixture for when we got Natasha.
Okay, fine.
Food and drink, kids trivia, general knowledge, geography, Harry Potter. It give me a chance.
Here's his wand out now.
Holidays, hobbies, humanities, literature, mixed trivia, movie trivia, movies by year, music trivia, music by year, people, religion. What?
Television.
Did you see that?
Okay, I don't see the television yet. There it is.
Did you see what Country City Media said?
No, I didn't.
Hey, I have news for y'all. Cornfed is also Corrine, and she often doesn't correct people when they call her Craig. She's the smart one, not me.
That's true.
Okay. So Cornfed is Korean. Okay, Korean. Okay, that's his wife, and Craig's on the other one. Okay, got it.
Okay. Well, I've got to where I just say Miss Craig, and I'm sorry for that.
I say Cornfed. No, there's no mistake.
is a female part, and he's on the Country City of Media. Okay, we got it right now.
Hi, D Adventure.
Oh, cool. Look who's here.
He's Adventure.
Brandon's here with White Shoulders Farmstead.
Yep.
It's good to see y'all. We're going to go with television. What kind of television y'all want to do? The Family, the I Love Lucy, Married with Children. That sounds good to me.
No.
Name that show. quiz. 9 out of 10 people can't name these actors.
No, don't want to.
Dragon Super Bowl, the absurd and obscure from The Office, Frasier.
No.
Do we want
Monsters.
50s TV, 60s TV, 70s TV, 80s, 90s?
Monsters.
70s.
Adam Family.
70s TV.
Let's do
All
the
right,
Adam
we'll look at 70s TV.
70s TV. You
All
went
right.
around 70.
Let's see, 1970s TV show, 1 sentence summary. Or we can match the actor with the show.
No.
Sitcoms that I like, match the actress with the show. They said it in the 70s. TV Time Machine. Match, well, let's just pick.
Pick the sitcoms I like. 10 questions.
Where is sitcoms I like?
Back up. The other way. Keep going. All right. One more. Right there. Number 3.
Okay, sitcoms I like. On November the 13th, Felix Unger was asked to remove himself from his place of residence with nowhere else to go. Oh, that's I know that one. Oscar Madison.
Yep.
His friend Oscar Madison.
I know the next one.
The Odd Couple, which I've heard people make reference to.
Yeah, great show. Used to watch it. This one's easy
everybody
too.
was calling me and Eddie the Odd
You
Couple.
and Eddie were the Odd Couple.
Yep.
Meathead, Dingbat, and Stifle Yourself are associated
All
with
in the Family.
All in the Family.
Yep.
I am the Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. I am at. That's the MASH.
That's MASH. Yeah.
Is that no? Wait a minute. Hold on. I am at the Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. What surgeon can operate on me?
We got.
What surgeon? Yeah, Pierce. Yeah.
Here.
All right. And Sanford and Son.
Avant.
We're gonna ace this one. I think.
Yeah, that's almost too easy, huh?
Well, wait a minute. Was Henry Winkler the first choice to play the Fonz in Happy Days?
No.
No. The other one was, or the first choice, I'm trying to remember. Who did they ask to play the Fonz?
The Dean guy, was it Dean?
James Dean? No, he was dead.
Yeah.
Who was it?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think he was.
One of those bad boys.
In 2021, this show was in its 47th.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, let me read the question.
Saturday Night Live. She's right though. That is the answer. I went ahead and read it. What are you watching if you hear "Kiss My Grits" spoken
Alice.
by? That's right. Alice. I like that show.
Me too. I always say that all the time. Kiss my grits.
I do too. These are the Tates and these are the Campbells. What show was this?
Tates and Campbell's.
I think that's
all
Soap.
right, Corrine. Sean, what do you say? I think it's Soap, but it could be Benson. Hold on.
No, it ain't Benson.
It's Soap. Let's change. Benson was on. I mean, go ahead.
He
was on Soap though. He was a spinoff. Benson was a spinoff from Soap.
Well, it wasn't Benson. I mean, I know that.
No, but Sean says it is Soap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nanu, that was going to be Mork and Mindy. You take the good, you take the bad, facts of life. And then you learn the facts of life.
This is a fast one.
Well, this one wasn't but 10 questions. And
I did too. I loved Alice as well.
All right. Yes, it was Oscar Madison.
Yes.
All in the Family. Captain Benjamin Franklin Pierce. Lamont. Happy Days.
Oh, here we go. Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees was the first request. Wow.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought
Saturday
that.
Night Live. Watching Kiss My Grits spoken from Waitress Flo. We were right.
Soap was right. Yeah.
It was, in fact, Soap.
Yeah, see? Yeah, but if you look up
Yeah,
there,
100%.
Robert Guillaume, who played Benson on the soap show, ended up going into his own
Right.
series after.
I used to
Yeah.
watch. I never really watched soap, but I watched Benson all the time.
Yeah, I liked Benson.
And in fact, it had Renee or Auberjonois, who also played in Star Trek. Star Trek DS9. He played Odo.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. He did. I totally forgot that until you just said that.
Nanu Mork from Mork and Mindy.
Yep.
Came out in 1978. The Facts of Life, 1979.
So what
Was a
do we?
spinoff of Different
We got
Strokes.
10 out of 10.
10
10 out of 10, baby. We hot already. All right. We got 70s TV, tough. Was that?
Oh, TV Cops, number 4.
Ooh.
Okay.
70 TV Cops. Ooh,
All right.
be
Oh,
good.
boy. Let's see if I can do this.
Stanley Wojciechowicz was on Barney Miller.
Barney Miller, yep.
Officer Bill Gannon,
Was on Dragnet.
Dragnet.
The next one's Hawaii 5-0.
Steve McGarrett, Hawaii 5-0. Officer Pete Malloy, Harbor Master, Emergency Adam 12, or Pete's Blues. Pete Malloy. Hang on.
Soup
Was
was just
emergency-
after. Yeah,
emergency-
for its time, it was
Emergency
Shannon.
Fire Department.
What now?
Emergency was Fire Department.
I'm
it's not
thinking it's Adam 12.
So I think you're right.
Detective Sergeant Ed Brown, Ironside, Streets of San Francisco, M Squad. I think it might be M Squad, but I don't know. Tucson.
I've never heard of M Squad or Tucson.
Well, that may be the Mod Squad. or something.
Pepper said, KP or KY Pepper
Kentucky.
said emergency. But
Kentucky
emergency was
Pepper.
Fire Department.
Adam
Emer-
12 is correct, he said.
Ironside is correct.
No, I'm saying he said Adam 12 was correct.
Oh, thank you.
I know
Oh.
who Link Hayes was. That was Mod Squad.
Let's see. Is it Ironside, Mod Squad, Streets of San Francisco, or Tucson? You think on Detective Ed Brown, the Mod Squad? Okay.
No. Number 6 is Mod Squad. Number 5 could be Ironside or Streets of San Francisco.
Well, Tamara and David said.
All
the
right,
Mod
you
Squad.
go
Who
with the
said
M
what?
Squad.
Who said what?
I said at number 6 it's Mod Squad.
Oh, Mod Squad. Link Hayes, Mod Squad. Okay. Well, what about Detective Ed Brown?
I don't know.
We're just gonna have to guess on that.
I think
Anybody in the chat got any ideas? Number 5, Detective Ed Brown.
Before we submit, let's go back to that one.
Okay.
Number 5. Let's go back to number 5.
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
No.
No, Sergeant Pepper Anderson was policewoman, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Pepper.
All right, Lieutenant Frank Monahan.
We'll go back to number 5 in a second and
Right.
figure that one out.
Okay. Lieutenant Frank Monahan is either from Quincy ME, Magnum PI, Marcus Welby MD, or Chicago PD.
Not Chicago PD because Chicago PD is too new.
Yeah. I don't remember. Frank Monahan. It sounds familiar, but I can't picture it. I don't think it was Magnum PI. It could be Quincy.
Quincy was a doctor show though.
Yeah, but
Hey,
he was a medical examiner.
Medical examiner, yeah. It
But he
might,
dealt with.
Isn't that the lady that played on
she says
Oh, Tamara and
says
David
Marcus.
said Marcus Welby.
Marcus Welby? Okay. Marcus Welby, right there. Captain Harold Doby. Is he from Hawaii 5-0, Carter Country, Laverne and Shirley, or Starsky and Hutch? I'm thinking Starsky and Hutch, but
That's
I
what I'm
could be
thinking
wrong.
too. Yeah, because Captain. Yeah, I think it's Starsky and Hutch.
All right, laugh. Tamara and David agreed with Starsky and Hutch. Detective Lieutenant Mike Stone.
Street San Francisco.
All right, the
I
options
don't
are
think it.
Hawaii.
I don't think it's Stony.
Well, that's fine. I'm okay with putting that. I want to read the options though down for the folks. Hey, Bobby, good to see you. Well, 3 hours. We're Bobby. What we're trying to do is help. We're helping Jerry with his watch hours. He's in a long stretch here at the end, and we're trying to get him some time. So there is a link pinned at the top, Bobby, if you'd like to help him. And most people are over there, I think. And you can click on the link at the top of the chat, and that'll take you right over here, or it'll take you over. It's the same live stream. It's just on his channel. We're streaming on both channels tonight so that we can, get him some watch hours. All right. And we're doing a quiz show right now, just have a little fun. The question is Detective Lieutenant Mike Stone. Is he from Hawaii 5-0, Stony? I don't even remember Stony. The streets of San Francisco, or Miami Vice?
Streets of San
I've
Francisco.
I have seen Hawaii 5-0. By the way, this is supposed to be from the 70s. Did Miami Vice start in?
No.
Yeah, it was the 70s.
Oh, was it the 70s? The late 70s?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
thought it
look
was
at
80s.
I thought it was 80s too.
All right. Starsky isn't an option on this one. Hey, good to see you, Petite or Bobby at Petite Jean River Homestead. We're going to go with streets of, San
Hey,
Francisco.
Pete.
Miami Vice started in 1984.
All right. Well, we were stuck on number 5.
5, yeah.
5, yeah.
All right. Does anybody know? I thought it was 2, Shannon. Detective Sergeant Ed Brown. Was he from Ironside, Streets of San Francisco, M Squad, which I don't know if that's Mod Squad or not, or Tucson?
Ironside was the guy that was in the wheelchair.
Right. But they had.
I want to say Ironside.
Okay. Well, tentatively, we'll put it at Ironside.
That's what I said earlier. We'll see if I'm wrong.
Wait,
I'll take the blame.
You could be right. I'm wondering if anybody in the chat has an option on it. Is Detective Sergeant Ed Brown from Ironside? From Life with Tamara Dead says M Squad,
M Squad,
but a question mark. So it's all a guess at this point. Well,
I would think they have 2 answers the same right back to back. Would you?
M Squad might not be Mod Squad. It might be something else.
right. It could be something different.
Oh.
I'm just assuming M Squad. All right, we're going to go through and we're going to submit our answers. Bam. It was Barney Miller. It was Dragnet. It was Hawaii 50. KY Prepper says Ironside. Well, I guess we missed that one. Hawaii 50. No, we got it. We did put Ironside, I guess.
Ironside. All right.
Sweet. We got Adam 12, Ironside, Mod Squad. Well, I thought we did pretty well. Police Woman.
Yeah.
Ooh, we missed Marcus Welby.
And I had that one right.
Quincy M.E. I watched that too. Captain was from Starsky and Hutch.
Hey, Xander.
And 10, Lieutenant Mike Stone was a street.
9 out of 10 is not bad.
9 out of 10 ain't bad.
But if I went with my answer, I'm going with my answer.
All right.
10 out of 10.
So we got TV, 70s TV, which is tough. We've got easier 1970s male TV characters. We've got sitcoms that I like. That was very easy. 70s TV cities, average. TV shows, one sentence summary, which is supposed to be very easy. 70s TV trivia, average. 1970s, what's their line, easier. 70s television, hey, I guess we'll just start with,
Male
I don't know,
characters?
y'all up for a tough one?
Sure.
All right.
For somebody
Anybody,
tough.
anybody in the chat that got a preference one way or the other on these, let me know. Mark it, type it in what you'd like to play. Oh, 9 out of 10 was great. I thought so too. Didn't know the page broke up like that. It looked like we only had 3 at first. Oh, well, that's okay. You know, we did, I thought we did do, okay, pick one. I'm going to just go TV, 70s TV. Who played Mary Richards' parents on, oh, good night. I should have picked an easier one. Who played Mary Richards' parents on the Mary Tyler Moore Show? The options are Nanette Fabray and Bill Quinn, Patty Duke and Martin Sheen,
No.
Ann Jeffries and Warner Anderson, Phyllis Diller and Richard Steele.
Take that. I think it's Phyllis Diller.
Well, this is you might as well be, rolling dice on this. Any Phyllis Diller? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll go with a Phyllis.
I'm gonna do this with you guys, but I'm gonna do it on a separate paper. So hold on.
Okay.
Well, who do you think?
I'm gonna say it's Nanette.
Okay. Let's Trade Paint says 3. Ann Jeffries and Warner Anderson. Anybody else? We've got 2 people say Phyllis Diller and 1 for 3.
Hey, DC Outdoors.
And I'm going with Nanette. So here we go. Next one.
Okay. So we got a 1, a 3, and 2 4s. What famous TV newsman retired in 1970?
Not David Brinkley, I don't think.
Charles.
It's either H.V. Carlton-Bourne, David Brinkley, Chet Hunley, or Charles Kuralt. Dude, you got me on this one.
Charles. Let's see.
Any ideas? I could ask Google maybe. Charles. Okay, we'll go with Charles. Oh, was the number of the MASH 4077 units was the 4077?
4077.
How many loud children were profiled in PBS program An American Family?
2.
Was it 2?
I don't know. I think I'm just guessing. I really don't know. That's that cartoon. Isn't it American Family cartoon, or is that not? Where's DJ when you need him?
I don't know, but I was thinking, the only one I can think of is that one with Buffy, Sissy and something or other.
That's Family Affair.
Right.
That's 3 then.
Yeah. How many loud children were profiled in a PBS program, An American Family? Which that's PBS. That's not what that would have been on anyhow. That is the question. Well, if somebody has I don't know the answer to that one. We just put 2 and move on. We may come back to it. Oh, what was the name of Beretta's cockatoo? Cookie, Fred, Sam, and that's the name of that tune, Sam, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Sam, but I could be wrong. What was the name of Beretta's cockatoo? Fred. Okay. Fred it is. Number 2, Fred. All right. Let's Trade Paint says 2 as well. All right. Joe Forrester was a spinoff of what other TV series? The Interns, The Sting, Medic,
Forster.
or Police Story? Joe Forrester. I don't know.
A spin-off of TV shows.
The question is, Joe Forrester was a spinoff of what other TV series? The options
Police
are
Story.
okay. That makes sense to me. After you got a Forrester, he's
I'm going with you guys. I'm writing them down too.
all right.
Welcome back, Kata.
Oh, I got this one.
Roosevelt
I'm
High?
sure.
No.
Which one is it, Gary?
Let's see. Roosevelt High, Harry S. Truman High, James Buchanan High, or Jefferson. It's either James Buchanan or Jefferson. I think it was James Buchanan. Okay, the question is, what was the name of the high school in Welcome Back, Kotter? The options are Roosevelt High, Harry S. Truman, James Buchanan, and Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Okay.
Dammer says Jefferson. Dammer and Days.
Well, I figured it. I thought it was one of the last two.
I'm gonna go with Buchanan.
All right. I think Jefferson's probably it. All right. Now let's trade paint says number 1. I don't know if that's Roosevelt. We'll find out. What was the original title of NBC's Circle of Fear? I don't remember Circle of Fear. That's for this one. Okay, let's trade paint. Says Reckoning, I think. I think I'm reading that right. Yeah, it got me too, Tamara and David. But we're going to go with Let's Trade Paint. Circle of Fear apparently is Reckoning. Question number 9. Before re-teaming with his ex-wife, Sonny Bono had a variety show. What was the name of it?
It's the Sonny Bono Show.
Share Less, The Sonny Bono Show, The Sonny Show, The Sonny Comedy Review.
It was the first one. Was the last one. Either the Sonny Show or the Sonny Bono Show. I'm going with Sonny Bono Show.
Okay, well, hang on. I got to cut my watch off. Sonny Bono Show. Let's Trade Paint says Sonny Bono Show. And
I also say that.
Let's Trade Paint and Tamara and David both said the Sonny Bono Show.
I said it too.
Okay, and
Picking with majority.
All right. Come on, get happy. Was the theme song
The
for
Partridge
Let's
Family.
Oh, Partridge Family. That's right.
Yep. The answers, the question, just so y'all know, Happy Days, the Jeffersons, All in the Family, and the Partridge Family. I know the one for Happy Days was Sunday, Monday, Happy Day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Happy Day, and then Jefferson's was Well, we're moving on up. I don't remember All in the Families, but
I used to watch the Partridge Family.
Yeah.
So the Partridge Family, we're pretty sure about that.
Let's see how I did on this.
The
Did we
answer
miss? Learn how to play guitar. Play guitar. Hey, Troy, very good to see you. I hear you. All right. We're going to submit the answers. Partridge Family. Yep. Submit the answers. Oh, we missed Phyllis Diller. It was Nanette. So You got that right, Des. It was not Charles Kuralt. It was Chet Huntley.
Huntley.
Did you get
Of
that one?
course.
Jeff? What's that one?
I had
Oh.
David Brinkley, so I was wrong too. So
We did get the MASH 4077. That was kind of simple.
yeah, it was.
That was probably the easiest question on the whole thing.
I know.
All right. We missed where it says how many children were profiled. There were actually 5.
5 live children.
Yeah. His name was Fred. The cockatoo's name, Beretta's cockatoo, was named Fred. You know, he ended up getting in trouble from killing his wife, I think.
Yep.
Joe Forrester was a spinoff of Police Story. It was not Jefferson High. It was James Buchanan High.
Got that one right.
So,
Well, we didn't do so good on this one.
well, no, we
That's
didn't.
tough.
It was a sad day, Tamara Day. You got CRS? All right, man, we really sucked on this one. What was the original Reckoning? No, it was Ghost Story. It was not the Sonny Bono show. It was Sonny Bono Comedy Review. We did get the 10th one right, the Partridge Family.
Yep.
But see, these were tough. That's only 33%, only 24%,
I got 3
58%,
wrong.
34%. So we in the majority most of the time. We were wrong there, and that was 56%.
Wow.
Well, we did pretty poorly on that one. That's
I got
okay.
3 wrong out of 10.
All right, well, we're going to go with the 70s male TV characters.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
All right. Planet of the Apes. Oh, this is a match. Planet of the Apes was, hang on.
Why don't we go to the other ones first, and then what we know?
Okay. Trapper was on MASH.
Yep. The Muppets was
Tripper was on Three's Company.
Yep,
Jack Tripper.
Yep.
Meathead was on All in the Family.
JJ was Good Times.
Yeah.
Olsen was on the Hulk.
Who was it?
Orson.
Okay.
Oscar was a $6 Million Man.
All right.
Gallon was Mork and Mindy.
When Gonzo was on the Muppet Show. Gallon was on Mork and Mindy, which leaves McGee.
That might be. We'll see. You met him? That's cool. I'm worried about the Gallon, but I'm thinking Gallon was the guy that Mork was talking to from his planet when he goes and he's talking at the end of the show and he's reporting. So I could be wrong.
Do y'all think that McGee belongs under Planet of the Apes or Mork and Mindy? That's what we're really stuck here on. Hey, Dill Hole, good to see you, brother. Hey, Dill Hole, if you look up at the top of the chat, you'll see a link that's pinned there. That's to get over to Jerry's. We're trying to help him with watch hours, and everybody else is really over here in the other chat. So if you'd like to help with watch hours, come on over to the other chat. Still, hey, you're welcome to come up on the panel if you want.
This is 70s trivia.
We got all kinds of trivia in here. We're just having fun. It don't matter. Hey, Tim Sweeney, good to see you. Hey, Tim, if you look up at the top of the chat, there's a pinned comment. There's a link on it. Most everybody's over here in the other chat. We're trying to help Jerry get some watch hours.
Tamara and David said hi to you, Tim.
And there's folks over there that'd like you to speak to you. You already subscribed? Well, it's not a question of subscribing. We're working on watch hours. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here, Dark Lord Manette. It is appreciated.
It's awesome.
Yep.
Well, we're going to go ahead, unless anybody has any ideas of Planet Galen. Wait a minute. Wasn't Galen? I'm pretty sure that Galen was the monkey in
Then switch it.
yeah, I could be wrong.
That was the one I was not sure on.
And the drum roll.
Oh, Orson. No, Orson. Okay, let's see. It could be Orson too.
Well, we'll see. We're going to submit it. All right, we were right with
Oh,
It was
Galen.
Galen. It's a good thing we
game.
switched it. Okay.
Bronzo is right for the Muppet Show.
Yeah.
We
Uh-oh.
were
McGee. It
wrong
was Orson
about
from Mork and Mindy.
That's right.
Orson.
Yeah.
So
I knew
McGee was.
he was talking to the guy at the end. I couldn't remember his name.
Oh,
And
it's called,
before
it's
we
called the
submitted, I
Big
said I
Kid.
think that might be Orson.
Oscar was right.
Yep, that was his boss.
Nash was right. Tripper was right. All in the Family Meathead was right.
Yeah.
Incredible Hulk
McGee.
was McGee, based on the comic book character of the series. When the Banner did experiments, gamma radiation to increase strength in a person at the time of emergency, he zapped himself, and whenever he became angry, radiation turned him into large green Superman. In the first TV movie, McGee thought Banner was dead because he saw Banner go in the house and the Hulk come out. Okay, so he was kind of a,
I don't remember that.
I don't either. But obviously JJ was Good Times and JR was from Dallas.
Definitely Dallas. I remember that question earlier in your trivia thing.
99%.
Who shot JR? And
99% got that
Granny
one.
had it. Gulf Coast Granny was like, I think it's Kristen and not Sue Ellen. See, I watched it.
Yep. All right, we've done the first two. Let's go TV cities. That's
Uh-oh.
average.
Oh boy.
Well, I can tell you where WKRP took place in Cincinnati. Alice took place in
Austin.
Austin.
No, it was Phoenix, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
It was either Phoenix or Austin. I can't remember. Where was that?
I was thinking it was Santa Fe.
Santa Fe? Really?
Well, that's what I thought. Or it could be Austin.
This is going to be a rough one, you guys.
Jesus.
We're going to suck at this one.
Yeah. What are the options?
Okay, Alice took place at either Sacramento, Santa Fe, Austin, or Phoenix. Those are the options. Orson was Mork and Mindy as Life with T and D said.
That's Trey Payne said was
Let's
Texas,
see.
so it'd be,
Austin.
Okay.
See, that's what I thought was too, was Austin. Maybe wrong though.
The Smog Bear
said it was Phoenix.
Life with Tammin said Phoenix. I don't know.
Hey, Bobby.
Any other guesses? We got Texas, Sacramento, and Phoenix. So
I know it was a desert town.
I think it was. I could ask Google. That's kind of cheating.
No, that's not cheating.
Well, there's no guarantee she'll answer me.
White Shoulders was Phoenix. Let's go with Phoenix.
All right, we'll go with
Phoenix. So that's 2 for Phoenix. So
all right. Bob Newhart.
I'm thinking Philadelphia for some reason.
Yep.
New York City. Did Bob Newhart show take place in New York City, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, or Chicago? I know he did one where he was in Vermont.
Yeah.
New York, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, or Chicago. I'm thinking Philly, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. McGee was Hulk. Okay. That's right. Right now we're on the Bob Newhart show. Chicago,
Okay.
New York, but it was Vermont.
Life with Tammin says Chicago.
She says New York, but it was Vermont. Is New York and Vermont? Vermont's not New York.
Vermont's a different, state.
Yeah.
Chicago is what Life with Tammin and David said. Life with Tammin and David said Pittsburgh. I'm confused. All right, Chicago.
Let's go Chicago.
All right,
I
Chicago.
remember they're probably right.
Hey, it ain't gonna kill me if it's wrong. So there's that.
The whole lose another minute of our life.
8 is enough happened in Santa Barbara. I'm pretty sure that's it. Sacramento, Cincinnati, or Minneapolis. Wait a minute, Minneapolis maybe? I don't know. Where did 8 is enough take place? Was it Santa Barbara, Sacramento, Cincinnati, or Minneapolis? He was in a show that was in the inn in Vermont, but he was in a show in New York. Okay, so we'll move that back up to New York. Sacramento. All right, we're going to go Sacramento on.
Yep, I was in Sacramento.
Yep, I see that.
Good
Come on,
times.
folks. 3 agreements in the thing is good enough for me. Good times anytime you make a payment. Good time anytime you feel free. Was in New York City, Chicago, Philadelphia, or Kansas City. I'm pretty sure that was New York. I'm pretty sure that wasn't Phoenix. But that's a good guess. Good Times was in New York City. Wait a minute, I think that was in Chicago, maybe. And, you know, that's also what Shannon said. Chi-Town. I think I remember JJ saying Chi-Town.
Happy Days with Milwaukee.
I'm thinking Milwaukee for Happy Days.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
because of Laverne and Shirley.
Was in Milwaukee at the beer plant.
Oh, the only reason why I'm thinking of that is because Laverne and Shirley was the beer plant, and
Yeah,
they
but
were
they
on,
moved
and
there
they were,
too.
but they were visiting. I mean, they came and hung out with Fonz because Laverne had a thing with Fonzie, and they were trying to set up.
St. Louis, it wasn't Chicago. It has to be the middle two then.
All right, we're on to Happy Days. The Windy City. My
Windy
sister
City, okay.
met Grant Goodeve when they were filming in Sacramento.
Which is 8 is enough. The oldest
Yeah.
brother.
Okay, excellent. But Happy Days was in Chicago, Milwaukee, Waukegan, or St. Louis.
Where's Waukegan at?
Waukegan, I think, is in Illinois.
Yeah, but we're trying to figure out what city. Okay, Shannon says Milwaukee as well.
Okay. Troy V says Chicago. I don't think they were in Chicago on Happy Days. I was thinking it was either Milwaukee or Waukegan. Milwaukee. Let's Trade Paint says Newhart was in downtown Chicago. Okay. Well, let me go back in Newhart, Chicago. Because I don't think we knew that one. Hey, we're going to screw this all up anyhow. The Mary Tyler Moore Show.
Minneapolis.
Okay.
Because I was a faithful watcher of that show.
Okay. Well, we'll read the options for everybody so they know it.
Go for it, guys.
Los Angeles, Tucson, Louisville, or Minneapolis. Now, is that Louisville, Mississippi, or is that Louisville, Kentucky? Well, it doesn't matter. It's the wrong answer either way. He was a shrink in Chicago in the 70s. Okay. Lou Grant.
That's a spinoff of Mary Tyler Moore Show.
Yep. Yeah. Lou Grant was either in San Francisco, Los Angeles, Seattle, or Tampa. I don't have a clue. I thought it was San Francisco, but I could be wrong.
That popped in my head too, but I could be wrong too.
Minneapolis is not an option on this one.
We already did that for Mary Tyler Moore. We're now on the Lou Grant one.
Oh,
San Francisco, Los Angeles, Seattle, or Tampa.
So I'll be sure you're on live.
We got San Francisco, Los Angeles, Seattle, or Tampa for Lou Grant. I think he was in San Francisco, but I'll wait. I'll click it, but I'll reserve the right to change it.
Shannon said Seattle.
Seattle. Okay. I'm down with Seattle as well.
Tamara and David said San Francisco, so we'll find out.
Okay.
I know I got one right. I don't know the answers to all the other ones.
Marcus
All right.
MD.
Troy B. Chicago's not an option on this one. By the way, you may want to hit that. You may want to hit the live button just to make sure you're caught up. I'm just thinking out loud. So, what did we decide? San Francisco or Tampa? I mean,
I think you guys settled on Seattle.
Okay,
Yeah.
Seattle it is. Marcus, well,
I know that I'm thinking San Francisco. You're thinking San Francisco. So in our heads, that would be our answer if we were writing them out ourselves.
Remember for me that's what I was thinking.
Number 7, San Fran. Got it. I got a
All
pencil
right.
and paper right here.
Marcus Welby, MD. Was that in Springfield, San Francisco, Madison, or Santa Monica?
I'm saying Madison.
I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking Santa Monica.
The big
But
town.
okay, from the chat, was Marcus Welby, MD, from Springfield? I bet Tammy'd get this. Let's Trade Paint says Santa Monica. Life with Tammy and David says me too. Okay, so we got a few. Oh, Santa Monica. I mean, hey, it ain't life or death anyhow. But, we still trying to score. Ooh, McLeod, Phoenix, New York City, Baltimore, Philadelphia. I'm pretty sure McLeod was in Phoenix. But I could be wrong. All right, was McLeod supposed to be taking place in Phoenix, New York City? Wait a minute. Didn't he go, riding a horse through New York City?
Yeah. Yep, you're
Maybe
right.
I remember the show showing him, riding a horse through the city. But
This is a hard one. This one is really hard. This
uh,
trivia one.
it is Ironside, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Miami, and Portland.
For some reason, I'm thinking Los Angeles, but I could be wrong.
Me too, but we'll go. White Shoulders Farmstead says New York. Well,
On
that was
McLeod.
right. Minneapolis. That's
That's Mary Tyler Moore. L.A. is what Shannon said.
okay. White Shoulders said New York. Must be talking about the McLeod. Los Angeles. White Shoulders says Los Angeles. I'm fine with Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking too.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Troy B says San Francisco to throw a monkey in the wrench.
Let's
Or
see
a
what we
wrench in
got.
the Gideon. Well, let's see how
Okay,
we.
let's see how many. Let's see if he gives you. Oh, look at that!
3 in a row right anyhow.
All
So
right.
we were right about Alice being in Phoenix, Bob Newhart in Chicago. It wasn't me. Somebody in the chat was saying that. 8 is enough is in Sacramento. Good times anytime you make a payment. Good times anytime you
But they've been
feel.
pretty good.
Happy Days was in Milwaukee. Of course, we struggled with that one, and yet it was 96% of the players got that one right.
The only reason why I thought of Milwaukee was because of Laverne and Shirley. That's the only reason why.
All right, we missed Lou Grant, though.
It was Los Angeles.
It was Seattle.
Oh,
We
and see,
put Seattle.
and we put San Francisco, so
It
it's
should have been
Seattle.
Los Angeles.
Oh, we put Seattle, and it was Los Angeles.
Yep. We blew that
That's
one.
sad. We were right about Santa Monica on Marcus Welby. We were right about New York City on McLeod.
Yeah, Ironside, we got wrong.
He came from Taos, New Mexico to work with the New York City Police Department. We were wrong about Ironside.
Should have
He
been.
was in
Wow, it's
San
San
Francisco.
Francisco. Wow. Well, 8 out of 10 is not bad
No, it's not bad.
Was it
for
8 out
being.
of 10?
Yeah, for being that
8%.
hard.
That's a B.
For being that
All right.
hard, that wasn't too bad.
1970s TV shows, one
Very
sentence summary.
easy. Oh boy.
All right. Who knew the Great Depression? Who knew Great Depression kids were so whiny? Dolls, Prince, around live action guest stars.
Oh boy. Okay, I
This
could tell you number 10.
all right,
Three's
not your
Company.
okay. Three's Company. So we'll throw that in. Rich guy tries to fix other people's
Fantasy
lives.
Island. Fantasy Island.
I'm looking for it.
You sure?
Yes.
Grousing about current issues sounds a
All
lot
in the family.
like a lot of families.
That's
Yeah,
all
All
in
in
the
the
family.
Family sounds like that.
All right. Two cops handle
Chips.
trouble and try to keep each other out of it.
Chips.
Chips.
These two can't even live with their siblings, let alone new step siblings. The
Brady
Brady.
Bunch.
Brady Bunch? No. They don't have step siblings. Oh yeah, they do. You're
Yeah,
right.
they
You're
do.
right. Yeah, you're
They
right.
do.
3 and 3. Duh.
There's a story
Waltons.
of a man named Brady who
Yes.
lived
Yes.
in
Yes.
3 boys of his own. One of
Pioneer
them.
Life. Little House on the Prairie.
You get us a strike, Gary.
Hey, I'm trying to yes, yes, I'm trying to break him up.
The Waltons.
Hey, I love that song. Meatloaf from Bat Out of Hell.
Number 5 is the Waltons.
Hang on.
No.
Oh, maybe not.
Pioneer Lifestyle. A Little House on the Prairie. Well, wait a minute.
The Waltons is number 1.
1970 Lifestyle. Wow.
Little House on the Prairies is the Pioneer Life.
Yeah, that's
Are
right.
all aliens this dumb? That's got to be Mork and Mindy.
Happy Days is getting a life lesson from a hoodlum. Because that's what they used to think of the Fonzie, was a hoodlum.
Okay.
Yep.
Where's the
He
hoodlum?
follows Prince around.
It's number
live
3.
action Muppets. Yeah.
The Muppets is the Dolls, and Little House on the Prairie is the Pioneer Life.
This says Pioneer Life 1970 style.
Yes.
But that was more like 1870s or something.
Yeah.
But Who Knew the Great Depression? Kids were so whiny. That's the Waltons.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out
Little
why
House
the
on the Prairie was Pioneer Life. Pioneering across the
That's
country.
supposed to be in the 1870s.
Well, it is what it is.
Yep.
Well,
You
if
still
I'm
watch
wrong,
the
if I'm
Walton?
wrong, no, if I'm wrong, then you're right. So there you go. You can hold it over me for a week.
I'm not going to worry about who's right and wrong.
Waltons was right.
Walton's was right. The Muppet Show was right. Happy Days was right. Mork and Mindy was right.
99%.
Little House on the Prairie.
Right.
The Brady
93%.
Bunch. Chips,
95%.
baby.
98%.
100% right.
100%.
Hey, pat yourself on the back for that one.
Give yourself an attaboy.
Attaboy.
Right. The show took place in the 1800s, but was filmed in the 70s, which was the Pioneer Life.
It was kind of confusing because it makes it, it was filmed in the 70s, but it's supposed to be the 1800s. So that's what I was thinking it was supposed to be like.
Okay.
TV trivia average.
You singing it yourself is not a strike. That one is old enough not to be not copyrighted. The term for it, and I can't remember what it was common property, basically. commons. Yeah, I research the commons pretty often. All right, the next one's TV. This is average difficulty. Before she was Alice, Linda Lavin played a detective on what show? Police Story, The Rookies,
Barney
Dragon.
Miller.
Barney Miller?
I
I
believe
don't think
so.
it.
I could be wrong, but I remember her for some reason. I remember her on Barney Miller. I
I
could
can
be
name
wrong.
just about every person that was on Barney Miller. I don't remember her on there. I thought it was Police Story or something.
You pick what you want. I'm good with it.
Okay, Let's Trade Paint says number one.
Yep.
It may be Barney Miller, but they had Fish, Wojahowitz, Barney. They had Harris. They had let's see, who else did they have?
Ava
I
Goda.
who?
Ava Goda played who?
Yeah, Abe Vigoda played Fish.
Yeah,
He even had his own spinoff
yeah.
on Happy Days. What was the name of Richie and Joni's older brother, Chuck?
Right. That's what I
Frank
said.
Howard Jr. Bobby. No, he used to play basketball. All it ever did is show him going out the house. On One Day at a Time, One Day at a Time. And we're in Romano's daughter's name. One was played by the way, it was a Wilson girl. And would you believe that she was either a product of father daughter or she had a child with her daddy or something like that. That was really kind of weird. Uh, was it Julie and Barbara Cooper? Judy and Bunny? That's not that.
It's
Julie
either
and
one or three.
Romano? I'm pretty sure it was Romano, but I could be
I'm
wrong.
thinking it's one.
Judy and Bunny. It ain't Bunny.
No, Judy and Barbara.
So was it Cooper or Romano?
I think it's Cooper.
I'm gonna go with you, Gary.
I'm thinking it's
I'm writing it down too, so that way.
Okay.
well. What you were saying, Cooper?
I would say Romano.
Well, I think that
Mom was Cooper.
the mom was Cooper and the girls stayed by.
The dad's
Uh,
listening.
I think her married name was Romano, and she went back to Cooper. Or maybe it was Cooper and went back to Romano. Number one. Let's Trade Paint says number one. I'm fine with that. Julie and Barbara Cooper. True or false? Robert Fuller and Julie London of Emergency were married in real life.
Robert Fuller was the blonde in Emergency.
I'm
Blonde
gonna
guy.
go. I'm
Have
gonna
a
go with
clue?
yes. I don't know.
We're gonna say true. Anybody know if Robert Fuller and Julie London were married? I don't know. I'm just based on the thing we had last night or this morning. By the way, isn't that the lady from Wonder Woman?
Yep.
Linda Carter.
All right. Well, no, they weren't married, or yes, they were. No, you don't know. All right. We'll say false.
Good night, Tim and David.
You know, it's scary how easily my mind has changed.
Yeah, it is. Squirrel.
Yeah. What was the name of Hartley's dim-witted neighbor on the Bob Newhart show? Harold, Harry, Henry, or Howard? Good night, Tamara and David.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
This is my brother Harold and my other brother Harold. Was that right? Daryl. That was though
That's
on
from
the
Andy Griffith.
no, on the Bob Newhart show. There was a fellow that came in and said, "My name is so and so. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl." That was one of the standing gags there.
That was a Vermont Inn one.
Yeah. But it doesn't say whether this is the
Oh, you're right.
so on the
It
Bob
could be the
Newhart
New
show.
York one. I mean the Chicago, whatever.
I saw a movie with Linda Carter that showed way more of her than on TV. I'll have to look that up, Bobby. No, Jerry, it was groundhog, not a squirrel. Okay. Um, I don't know. Howard. Okay, we're going with Troy V. Although Troy V's tried to steer us wrong before, I think. Or maybe he was just looking at the other questions. I don't know. Before she was Marcia Brady on the Brady Bunch, Maureen McCormick appeared on which TV show? Bewitched, both of these, My Three Sons, or neither of these? I don't know.
I'm gonna say. Let's see. Hold on.
The only one of those I watched Bewitched. I don't remember seeing her on there. And
none of these. Neither of these.
all right, neither of these. What were the call letters at the TV station where Mary Richards, Mary Tyler Show worked? WGMTV, WTWTV, WJMTV, WWWTV.
I'm gonna go with WJM.
Hey, Atypical. Neither of these scared
Right.
in jail. By the way, Whispers in the Dark, I'm sorry, and Atypical. Most everybody is over. One of these was Mackenzie Phillips, and the other was married to a Van Hayden. Yeah. What was her name? I can't remember. Valerie
Valerie
Bertinelli.
Bertinelli.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Atypical and Whispers in the Dark, we've been trying to work on getting some watch hours for Jerry. I did pin a link to his version of this because I thought it was right. That was Bob Navehart was named Howard. Okay. Well,
I'm going with WJM, by the way.
Troy was right. Skip it to Billy Joe. It was Billy Joe and the Outlaw. Okay.
Oh.
I'm lost as usual. Squirrel. Oh, the
WJM.
WJM. Okay, that's what we're putting. I'm pretty easy convinced. By the way, the link is pinned up at the top of the chat if you'd like to go over and help Jerry with his watch hours. True or false? On the Partridge Family, Keith was half brother of Laurie, Danny, Chris, and Tracy, and stepson of Shirley Partridge. I don't think so, but
They are all her kids.
yeah, but it's saying that on the show, I thought they were all supposed to be just regular brother and sister. Is it false or true, Bobby?
He says nope.
True.
All right. Well, nope, they weren't. Or no. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Okay, so is it false or true? He was a stepson of Shirley Jones.
False.
Okay. False. Okay, so all right, so we'll put false. But Atypical says he was a stepson of Shirley Jones. Whisper says true. Okay.
Yeah, true. Two trues and one false in there.
All right, we'll go with true then.
I thought they were all siblings.
I thought they were, but hey,
Might have missed something. It said
I ain't gonna miss any sleep over it. On Little House on the Prairie, the following four characters were siblings of Laura: Which one of them was not a sibling of the real life Laura Ingalls Wilder? Albert, Carrie, Grace, and Mary.
I'm feeling like Albert, but I could be wrong.
Well, on
'Cause I
Little
feel
House,
like he was adopted in or brought in, and not their full blood sibling. He was not full blood sibling.
well, I know he was adopted in the show.
Gosh, Gary, we know we've been over 4.5 hours.
Well, I'm sorry.
Wow, no, I'm
We're
just
just
saying,
going with Albert.
time flies when you're on here, you know?
Well, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Before he was Jack Tripper on Three's Company, John Ritter played a reverend on which two shows? Emergency and My Three Sons, Waltons, and Mary Tyler Moe show. He never played a reverend. He did. He played on the Waltons. The Bob Newt Hope. I know he was on the Waltons as a preacher. So we're going with that one. I know, I agree. Been living under the steps. I remember that.
Hmm.
Tammy's. It's a shame Tammy ain't here. She watches a lot of these shows. Nope, it was
Police
the correct
story.
answer was Barney Miller.
Uh
Was
I
wrong.
must not have seen that episode or episodes. I watched Barney Miller not too long ago. Yeah, it was Chuck was his name. It was Julie and Barbara Cooper,
And like 68% got that right before, so we did get
and
there.
Anne took her maiden name back after the divorce. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Look at that one. 34% players got that right.
False. All right. What was the name of Hartley's dim-witted neighbor? It was Howard. Before it was both of these.
Oh wow.
Appeared on which TV show? Both of these. Bewitched and Something Makes Three. Okay, well, I didn't see her on there.
Huh.
We were right about Jerry was right about WJM. Hey, good
That's
to
what Dan
thank
said
you.
it first.
Thank you much, Nora. We appreciate you coming in and
Hey Nora.
Yeah, Nora, thank you.
You have a good night.
Have a nice.
Working and
Richard
lurking.
Thomas loved the time
Hey,
he
look,
spent with
she's going home now,
John
probably.
Ritter on the walls. I believe it. Hey, enjoy your smoke, Whispers from the Dark. All right, number 8, we were wrong about the Partridge Family. Our answer was true. It was false.
I put false.
Okay.
Let's see
We
if
were
I
right
put
about
Albert.
Little House on the Prairie. It was Albert. There's a na 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 na. Isn't there an Albert? Hands across the water, water.
Still 7 out of
Jack Tripper.
not bad. We got some of the wrong ones.
He was on the Waltons and the Mary Tyler Moore Show. I didn't remember him on the Mary Tyler Moore Show, but I do remember him on the Waltons.
I got 3 wrong.
How many of us had the Confederate flag on their car in 1980? Me, and it was on the roof. I had a friend of mine in 81 that had a rebel flag on his back seat. He had a red Cougar. But I've never had it on any of my vehicles. Hey y'all, it's what time is it? It's late.
4:40. You've been on for 4:43.
Well, I'm tired.
Yep.
So am
I.
It is 1:45 here.
And I still got well, I'm gonna
and I've been
quit
up since
sharing
6.
this. And I think I'm ready to shut it down. Are you ready to shut it down, Jerry?
Yeah, we can shut it down if you want to do it for another minute and a half, and I say goodbyes.
Okay. Let's look at the
Shannon, lightweights.
I saw 12 people in here.
Atypical. Nicole Ruiz, Whispers in the Dark, thank you for coming in. And over here on Jerry's side, we have Dark Lord Manette, Bobby at Petite Jean River Homestead, Nora from the Stock Explorer, and Shannon from White Shoulders Farmstead. On the panel, In the basement, we have Devil Dog. Up on panel, we have Jerry and Peaceful Des and Beltloop29, otherwise known as AKA.
Good night, Shannon. Good night, Xander. Good night,
Good night, everyone. I
Robbie. Good night,
appreciate it.
Nora.
Thank you very much for coming
Good night,
in.
everybody up here. Good
Well,
night,
we-
all
this
in Gary's.
will be a lot of hours if we're on, I'm sure.
Well, I hope so. We've been on a long time.
I've had over 10 the whole time. So, I mean, just that 10 times 4
Right
is
now, you've got
40.
12.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
should.
I'd say I've had an average probably of 10 overall.
Okay.
So maybe an average even higher. I have to go back and look at the analytics afterwards.
By the way, hey Cole Waltz, good to see you. I see Cole made it in.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Grandpa.
I'm tired as a song from Blazing Saddle was sung. Okay. Man, I'm just tired. My voice is about to give out.
Yep.
And I got, we've still got 16 people total. But
quarter up, so
it's been a really good live. I mean, I appreciate everybody coming in and spending time with us. And
hey, Cole,
come back next Friday if you're not at the meetup, because I'll be doing a live down there at the meetup
tomorrow at 5:00. Good time. Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa. 5:30 starts. 5:30 starts Radio Jonesy Tasmania. 7:00 is Devil Dog. 8:30 I go live. And I can't think of anything beyond that at the moment.
I'm tired.
Anyhow, we'll see y'all. Come back and see us. Hey, if anybody wants to go through and join the after party, it's going to throw our time off a little bit. But, I'll go ahead and throw in the link for, well, you've already got it in yours. Let me find mine. Let's see.
I'm about that. I'm coming from Missouri. I'm about 2.5 hour drive there.
Oh,
are you going to meet up with Gene? Is that Gene River Homestead? You said that was Bobby?
That's Bobby from Petit Jean River.
Oh, Jean?
Well, Petit is a French thing. I'm always assuming that the Jean is also Jean. But that is the link if you like to come up and join the after party. I've got to stop talking. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. So go ahead and shut her off.
All right. Thank y'all for coming in. God bless y'all. Come back and see us.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.